we
Okay.
are
Uh,
live, right? Let me.
do you have 5 minutes on timer as well?
No, I don't. I just started
Oh,
streaming right here.
are
Oh,
we,
oops.
are we live on QStream?
Oh
Hi.
my
It's
god, I'm
okay.
so. Oh my god, I could switch it, but I'm
No,
too
it's
late.
it's
Well, we
fine.
could
I'll
just.
probably. You know what I'll do? I'll make my. I'll change mine to like 2 minutes because the ads are going through right now. So it's like, okay, let's say two
I'm just
minutes.
gonna chill. I'm not gonna start drawing yet. I'll give it like 5 minutes. I will post my tweet though. I'm so
Okay.
sorry. Clown moment.
No, we are good. Hey QStream. I don't know if anybody's still in QStream.
There's a couple people here, and by that I mean literally a couple, but that's okay.
Oh, I should. You know what I should do? I'm gonna open your stream on my end so I can see the chat as well.
Yeah,
That's what I did yesterday.
let me
The other
open
day.
you. Let me open you. Come
Let me
on.
open you. Ah! Help! Help!
There you are. Let me make sure. Oh no, the sound is coming through.
Oh, I'm hearing myself. There we go.
I fixed it. Don't worry. There you are. Let me pop out
Okay.
your chat. I have 10 million things on screen. That's what I love about fucking streaming. Like, it makes me want to get a fucking third monitor. Like, I gotta have another one.
Yeah, I've been thinking of updating my monitor and having three. But at that point, like, my graphics card might say just nope, that's too many monitors.
No, my graphics card is a brand new baby. It's a boy. And the only thing is I had 8 gigs of RAM for the longest time, so couldn't do much.
8 gigs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the little baby. So then I bought like 32 gigs and I plugged it in and I was like, wow, do anything.
Yeah, 32 is very, very comfortable for streaming. You don't need more than that. Okay, my timer is about to run out. Hey, Laura's here.
Oh. Hi. Clown time.
Clown time. Okay. Stop my music because it's confusing for me to have music and chat.
Let me actually pause my music. That way I can hear you.
It's too many things in my brain.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me turn on and say hi. Hi to my chats.
Yeah. Say hi.
Hi. Hey, we're here. We're live. Everything's working, I think. Hey, everybody.
Hello.
We're here with Q. Q's here. And we're gonna draw. We're gonna be drawing. We're gonna be doing clowns.
We're gonna be drawing more clowns. I love clowns.
It is clown time. Like it's honestly it is. We managed to make clowns go trending on Twitter. Not accidentally because we tried, but like unexpectedly
What's the
more
word
than
for it? A
anything.
psyop?
It's a psyop.
A clown
Yeah,
psyop?
the troop was a psyop.
So cool.
Troop is trending again, says Anna. So I saw someone mention that Troop was trending, just like when checking the hashtag recently.
Mm-hmm.
So it's trending again. Hell yeah.
I'm so glad that it's trending. I'm still seeing it on my timeline. Not that I go on Twitter that often, but
yeah, the everyone's posting clowns. It is the hot new thing. Everybody loves them so much.
yeah, who
Nobody's
doesn't?
scared of them. Nobody
not.
ever is scared of clowns. That simply doesn't happen.
I know I'm not afraid of clowns.
Let me pop the browser out. Where is it? Here. So for those that don't know, the other day we were Oki and I were streaming just like today with Q, and Oki was drawing a clown Sona for me because I commissioned him to do it, and I was just doing another clown related piece. and we joked around saying like, oh, we should post them with hashtag and make clowns go trending on Twitter, and we started doing it jokingly, but people like started actually posting and doing it seriously, and it got trending on Twitter.
It's good. I'm so glad it trended. I got to see so many cool clown designs. I
Yeah.
posted and I fucking forgot to add the tag. It was
Yeah. Oh
so
my God, that was so
funny.
funny because we were literally like DMing people, and we went to Q's DMs, and I was like, oh, we're posting with this hashtag. Post as well so we can like populate it, and it ended up Q ended up like doing it so fast that he forgot the
Well, to be
tag.
fair, okay, so for context, I
Hmm.
have a convention next weekend, and my printer my printer drove the across the entirety of the US when I was moving to California, and I put the
Hmm.
printer on its side, so ink was coming out of it. And then I was like,
No.
I'm not dealing with this right now. I'm not doing prints. Fuck that. And then I just didn't touch it for months, right? I didn't touch my printer for months. And then comes time when I actually have a convention rolling around and I forgot to fix it. So I was running around all day, like trying to fix this goddamn computer. And then I was like, oh my god,
Oh my God.
clowns! And so I just posted clowns.
Oh
Yeah,
my
my
God.
printer
It was
does
so
know how to
funny.
drive. Very,
And
very
oh,
funny.
and while we're at it, uh, Q is streaming on his channel as well,
I
and
know.
I'm gonna do the shout out command because you all should no y'all no sorry you all must go follow Q right now.
Yeah, if I get to 1,000 followers, I'll do a face reveal, even though I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
people do know what I look like at this point. Um,
you look like a little red skeleton.
no, I'm wearing my
That's
skeleton shirt today. It works out.
yeah, it's on brand.
You had a sentient
So
printer
the
the entire
shout out command, yeah, it worked. Guys, press the little follow button right now
Yes!
and follow Q. Also, you can go to Q's stream as well. You can see in the corner of my own screen that I have Q's screen there,
Do you see the
and I can
heart?
move it
Do you
around.
see the heart?
I can move you around, and yeah. But if you want to see the bigger size, I recommend you like have both tabs open and switch between them. And we'll be both checking both chats. At least I'll try to remember that.
I'm
Um,
probably gonna like I have to turn like 90 degrees to look at the screen, so I might forget. I'll try to remember.
fair, fair. Ghost Hunter Emmy says the alerts are so cute. Yeah, Q's alert are
Oh yeah,
great.
let me put a link to his Twitter. His name is Human Person on Twitter.com.
Yeah, follow human person.
Let me put the
How is
link.
it written?
It's
Human
it's
human
Human
person
Person with no vowel.
with no vowels exactly.
Let me mute my alerts. Sorry, my if you guys can't tell, my keyboard's right there.
Oh yeah, my keyboard is right next to the mic, and it's gonna be noisy. That's fine.
There's humans on Twitter? I don't really know. Who knows?
uh, yeah, Laura also posted in my chat uh, his username, so you can go like check it out on Twitter. It does some fantastic art and did the alerts for Q stream,
Yeah.
which you might see because I'm just straight up capturing from Q's OBS.
You might
I
see
will have it
you guys get to see me
and
get followers in real
in
time.
real time. You can see. I am checking. I am checking. If everybody's on my stream and I'm following Q, I will know.
You will know. Let me just make
So
sure.
yeah, and Q's been streaming more lately. If you don't know, Q's art as well. Hold on, because I can.
Whoa.
Here it is.
Oh, the really cool
Uh,
thing. Where someone took one of my art pieces and put it in AI for
oh
fun.
yeah, yeah. We're gonna talk about that really soon. But I'm gonna post a link to Q's Twitter in my chat so you guys can go follow him as well. Uh, oh, look at this! Look at this! Little
Oh,
skeleton
there's
mask.
me. That's my mask. Wait, I have it right here. Ah, oh, baby.
Whoa! Whoa! Recursion!
I wear this when I
Recursion!
go. I wear this when I go grocery shopping. But
Hey, Laos. Yeah, I agree with Laos. Go follow Q. Thank you for popping in, Laos.
yes.
Also, like, yeah, check this out. This we were like talking about this before the stream, and oh my god. So the tweet doesn't exist anymore. So I'm glad I captured it. I captured this little moment in history. Q did this really cool gouache painting here, which I think might like you have it on hand, right? You can show it
Yeah,
on
yeah. Wait.
IRL as well.
Let me. Yeah. So it was this piece.
There we go.
I did it in gouache and I posted it and didn't think about it. And then the next morning, I saw that someone was like, "It improved it for you, bro," and it just looks like a skeleton in a wig. And I was like, "What?
It's so
What the
bad. They
hell?"
literally, okay, so it's an account that was called AI Art Improver, improving your art with AI. Nobody tagged this account. They had one follower. So they were like,
It was so cool.
oh my God. And they say, enjoy your improved artwork. And they were doing this manually, by the way, because they tagged it as skeleton. So, like,
Yeah.
they knew what they were doing. They were trolling
Mm-hmm.
and posted this, like, horrible AI version of it that turned it into a bit of a mess.
I
And
I just thought it
we
was
call
really funny more than
yeah, we
anything.
called them out, and they deleted their account. This account no longer exists. It says right here.
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, like I saw they replied to someone, but by the time I saw that, they already deleted their account, and someone's like, "Did you just delete your account?" It was really fucking funny. Um,
It's so weird.
well, it's like it's literally it reminds me of this tweet. I don't know if anyone saw it, but someone like posted something and someone said, "Cartooned it for you, bro," and it was just the same picture, but they put a cartoon filter over it, and I'm like, someone literally did that to me.
Someone literally cartooned it for you.
Yeah, and it's really
It's
funny
so funny.
because like I talked about this with other artists and like I was kind of feeling the same way where like doing traditional art like you can't really replicate that. There's only literally only one of it in existence.
Yeah.
And it's why I'm not scanning any of these pieces either. I'm just taking pictures
Mm.
of them. Oh hi. Hi Sora. But and then someone took put my traditional painting in through AI and I'm like so cool.
Oh my God. And yeah,
Yeah, they took
I
out
would
the
have checked.
hands. They took out the hands and they read like
Oh
the
yeah,
funeral shroud I painted as like I think the fabric is
as
like
a
ribs.
bones.
I think that's what
Yeah,
happened.
turned it into bones.
Tag your friends to cartoon them. Yeah.
And they took out the hands because AI can't do hands, says Lore. That's exactly right.
They can't do hands. They don't know how.
And I would have checked the account, but it was deleted.
Well, I saw
Um,
they mostly like did AI versions of like Godzilla pieces and made them significantly worse. So
yeah, uh, somebody had sent me.
it fascinates me how the skeleton doesn't have the same color shade than the skull. Terrible job. Yeah. Is it this app that everyone's been using? I don't really go online as much
I
anymore.
think it's yeah, I think it's stable diffusion because that's the open source one. So
Gotcha.
so people can just like download it to their computer and use it.
So
Which is why can where people have some people have done that shitty argument of oh the like what's the expression, like the fish is out of the water, or it's like it's too late because it's been published as public domain and all the training, like it doesn't matter if you take the training sets because that version is gonna be there forever, that shitty argument that oh it's too late.
like okay, cool, I guess. um
Cool, thank you.
uh, so I'm glad that like there is like a pushback with it at least. So that's
Mm.
whatever. But
God, but yeah, that's been a thing today.
it was just so
It's,
fun. I woke up to that. I've been drinking Soylent every morning because there's something wrong with me, and I was drinking my Soylent, and I saw that, and I was like, wow, what a wonderful day.
live in a dystopian.
Val, question. Is Q the old is this Q the
Is
old
this
Q?
Q the old Q animation? Okay, so Q has a different, like we're using a different system to render Q in each of our streams.
Yeah.
So
Um
the Q rendering system. Mine is just like a little PNG that like changes whenever the Discord whenever Q speaks on Discord.
mhm.
But Q on his end has like honk, which is a little bit more complex and does like a few more movements. Um,
I think I
but
used this
yeah,
honk for what for your horror podcast.
yeah, we
Yeah.
you literally made it for it, right?
Yeah, I made it.
I recall you making it like the week before.
Yeah. Honk. If you guys don't have like a VTube webcam setup, like I recommend using the Honk tuber. It's great.
Yeah, because honk is purely sound based, right? It's just like it just takes the mic feed and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
animates it.
And then it like depending on the sound you make, it changes like what lip shape it does. Like mine is just
Hmm.
the whole head is moving, but you can have it so that just the mouth is changing when it talks.
Yeah, yeah, it's nice and it's easy to set up. I recall it being quite easy to just move things around
Yeah.
and change it as you go.
But yeah.
So okay, so what we're doing today on my end is clown lore. If you guys saw yesterday's stream, this is what we made, and the idea is to do a bunch of posts that are like fake, like fun fact or did you know? Today I learned like these kind of um, oh, cool facts about the animal world, but it's about clowns, and we treat them as like beasts, like circus animals of sorts.
Is it like the
Um,
old Tumblr posts where they're like, "Don't feed your clowns like real sugar cotton candy, or it will kill them."
yeah, exactly. It's that same vibe. In our clown universe, we have a bunch of. So we figured out a lot of these on stream yesterday. Clowns are actually descended from from sea slugs. You know those sea slugs that are like really colorful and have like frills and stuff
Oh
and
yeah,
polka
yeah.
dots. They kind of look like clowns already. Like they're the clowns of the sea. So somebody took those and put them on land and started like selectively breeding them until like looked like little humans, and eventually like that morphed into clowns. And some of the lore, quote unquote, that we came up with is that, for example, they and this one I came up with, for example, because people were like replying to my tweets, and I was replying to them as if this was serious and real. So they asked, somebody like joked around and said like, "Oh, when did you milk that clown?" or something silly like this, and I said, "No, clowns actually don't produce milk because they're not mammals. They actually produce a sort of slime around their body because they're originally aquatic to keep their bodies moist. So you need to remove the excess, and that's why they're white. You know, that's that slime they have on top of them.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
See that's it all makes sense. Exactly. Laura says goop. That's exactly it.
It's goop.
um, so the one we did yesterday is clowns inflate their noses as a sort of like threat display or when they feel like threatened to make themselves bigger. But trained clowns can actually like just perform this for entertainment, and we gave it a name, kind of like this is known as honking, to just give it a common name that people would associate with it,
Mhm.
and and yeah, and that's when they release the air from their inflated noses. That's where the honk sound comes from.
That's great.
So, yeah, we figured out a few things, like clown species, for example. You have mimes, which are like more primitive clowns that don't have like a larynx,
They
so they don't
haven't
have
been
like the ability to speak.
domesticated.
They either so like we could go two ways with this.
Mhm.
They were either domesticated like so and selectively bred so bad that they ended up with like a like a broken larynx, so they essentially can't speak because
Mhm.
they were selectively bred to be like white and and smaller. It's like something like this where it's like a pug.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They selectively bred them so bad that they have trouble breathing. So they're like a pug where they bred them into being unable to speak. Or yeah, it's just like maybe a more primitive type of clown that doesn't hasn't like developed that ability yet. Then like jesters, like medieval jesters, are an extinct clown species. Maybe it like developed into other ones, but like the jester as we know it. So one of the ideas I had for an edit like this was a jester fossil. So
That's really good.
a fossil has a little jester's cap.
Hmm.
Uh, what else? Oh yeah, clown eggs. So clown eggs would be like a ball pit, but slimy.
You should show what like a clown embryo looks like.
A clown embryo,
Like
a juvenile
like
clown.
you know how
It's just this little
people
horrible slug.
yeah, you know how people like shine a light under an egg, like a chicken egg, so that way like
Oh
it's
my
like a light
god.
shining underneath it, and it's just like oh, a terrible little
Oh, that's
slug with a
very
hat.
good. Uh, a clown. I'm gonna note this down. I got a little notepad here with all the clown lore.
Oh hell yeah!
Clown embryo.
It's called candling.
Clown embryos are just their noses. Yeah, I like that as well, Siphon. What else? Like other clown facts we came up
What if
with
they
is
bud?
that
What if they reproduce by budding?
they just separate into. The 2016 killer clown like epidemic was actually like an invasive species that got wild, and um, like feral dogs of sorts that were
Hmm.
released, and then started wreaking havoc. That was why that happened.
I can't believe that happened
Uh,
twice. There were it happened.
people are so abusive to their clowns. They just like release them in the wild.
You can't do that.
Can you believe
It's
that?
it's like you know how like when people they have bait. I went to the dollar store to buy shampoo and I saw they were selling beta fish in like the smallest containers possible. They were like this big,
Oh
and
my
I was like, this is
god.
the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Oh god.
Ugh. But anyway,
Oh, lore says like cicadas, where they get out. There's like a clown brood, and suddenly like a bunch of wild clowns appear.
oh that's great.
Like that. Um, Oh, and then another, and that's what I might do today if I can find a good picture for it. It's a clown car,
Mm-hmm.
and clowns being like slimy sea slug things, are really like compressible, so they can fit inside really small spaces.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why so many clowns fit in a clown car. So the idea would be to do a little clownish car. Maybe we take a real like round car and put like polka dots on it or something so it feels clowny. And then through the windows, it's just like a bunch of like clowns, essentially like pressed against the against the glass.
Uh-huh. Clowns actually
So
are a lot like octopuses or squids. They can fit into anything that is the size of their nose. The only hard part of the body. Oh wait, you already established that those things inflate. Never mind.
no, but I like that. I like that. They can fit into tiny spaces.
Just like real clowns.
Also, someone mentioned this one in chat. I didn't know who mentioned it, but the stripes on a clown are like the rings on a tree, so you can tell their age by their stripes or polka dots.
On their garb or their skin.
Yeah.
That's great.
Also, Theo's here. Hi,
Hi
Theo.
Theo. Oh my god, hi. Oh, they like my VTuber model. One of the many versions of it.
Hello. Little pugging one.
Oh, Pog. Um, Yeah. Ed, did I ever tell you my experience with like an actual clown at like a family member's birthday party?
An actual clown, like a professional clown, you
Yeah,
mean?
like my aunt
Hmm.
hired a clown for her son's
Oh.
birthday. Her son's like a little brat, but there was a clown there, and my mom loves coming in early for any event, so it was just me and this one guy that was a clown, and, and like I felt so bad for him because none of the kids liked him,
Oh no.
because he was a clown, and clowns are scary. So
Yeah.
I just hung out with this clown for most of the party because I didn't want him to feel alone.
Oh no.
It was very awkward. But he made cool balloon animals, so I guess it's fine.
Hey, that's cool. It's a cool skill to have.
Yeah.
I did not find clown cars on this website.
Uh-oh.
Next one.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna be
see.
trying gouache painting again today. Let's hope I don't mess up.
Yeah. I've seen toy cars, but not clown cars. Okay, what's the most clownish car?
Uh, hmm.
Like a
Oh my
like
god.
an old round car or something.
Uh, maybe just look up vintage cars. Oh, someone said they
Yeah.
like my gouache paintings. Thank you so much. Also, someone sent you a link, I think, in your chat.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. I like it.
Oh,
It's very clownish.
oh wait, I've been to that museum. I've seen that in real life.
No,
That's
no way.
that's the
Where is
Ringling
it?
Museum in Sarasota, Florida. So for anyone that doesn't know, I went to Ringling College of Art and Design, and it was in fact like funded by the Ringling Brothers, and a lot
Oh
of
my
a lot of
God.
things in Florida were funded by the Ringling Brothers. So they have a museum. It's like a historical building, but there's this entire section of just circus. It's an entire circus museum. They have a bunch of
Oh my
miniature
God.
cars. They have like a lot of the old like organs, and and like props they used to use in circuses.
Hmm.
Like if you look up Ringling College or Ringling Museum in Sarasota, you'll probably
Hmm.
find a bunch of clown shit in there.
I never associated that the Ringling is a circus and then also a college. I never like I had knew of the two things and I knew you went to that college, but I never associated it was because of the Ringling Brothers. Oh my God.
There is in fact also an actual clown college near Ringling in which it is a giant metal tent where you can learn to be like
Whoa.
a clown and trapeze artist. It was great.
You're kidding? The clown college looks like a tent?
Yeah, it was like I think it was more so just like a school for gymnastics or learning how to do trapeze art or
Mm.
something. But I remember I went to go to like yeah, I think I went to go get food or something, and I saw this giant metal dome that looked like a tent. It's real. You can
It's
go to school to become
real.
a fucking clown.
I'm self-taught though.
Listen, I paid so much money to go to clown college, and look where I am now.
Oh my God, Laura says Steve-O went there.
Steve-O went there?
Steve-O, the cart we literally talked about Cartoon Did for You, bro. That was Steve-O, right?
Yeah, it was. Wow,
Oh
small
my
world.
God. Small world.
Oh, that's great.
So I think what I'll do is I have this little clownish car, and and nearly oh my God, I have this like pencil, mechanical pencil
Mm-hmm.
that I was writing on the notepad with, and I was about to use it on my tablet.
Oh,
Like I
don't
just
do
had it on my
that.
hand. I was about to scratch it up so bad.
I actually, where's my mechanical pencil? It's like a giant leaf thing. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna be finishing the drawing
Whoa,
with
it's like a
that.
little plan.
Yeah, I got that at a random store.
I'm gonna crop your camera so we can see the drawing bigger.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, do that. Full of mechanical pencils.
Also, yeah, tell people that don't know what you're drawing.
Oh yeah, I'm drawing a sad version of a clown I already drew. It's like
Sad version.
I don't know exactly what colors to do yet, if anyone has any recommendations for colors, but it's gonna be a sad version of this clown that I drew
Hmm.
that everyone really liked. Um,
Yeah, I love that clown.
Thank you. I actually
It's it
have.
is it is literally what started. For those that don't know, it is what started the troop because Q drew that clown, and we started talking about like clown sonas jokingly,
Mhm.
but then more seriously, and ended up commissioning Oiki do the clown sona, and it just kind of it was the start of the dominoes that led here.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to do this possibly later, but I have a lot of my old sketchbooks from college, and I was trying to find this one specific painting, but
Yeah.
these were the sketches I did for the clown character, like back in
Whoa.
2019, 2018. So that's fun. Uh, I did a 3D sculpt, like, of the face of this clown. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
post it though, because it doesn't look great. Uh, but yeah, this and then I drew this clown for like one of my first assignments for like a digital painting. It looked completely
Hmm.
different back then though. It didn't have the funny jester hat at all. It was like a robot.
Hmm. This robot. Wow.
Yeah, it's fun. It's nice going through some of my old sketchbooks and going, wait, I haven't done an actual drawing for this like idea yet. I can steal from my younger self. Blues. Oh, I might do blues. Maybe like a purpley blue. But I'm hoping if none of these sell at conventions, I might just put them online so people can buy these paintings.
Yeah. Do you have like a store? You've done like pre-order things. What have you done them through?
I do it through Big Cartel. I used to go through Etsy, but then Etsy like started fucking over uh all of their people, so I was like, I'm moving.
Yeah. Uh, I might do whenever I sell prints because I got a bunch. Got a
Mhm.
bunch right here actually. Look at this. It's full of prints.
Let me see. Whoa.
And yeah, I want to sell these eventually. I'll put some up for, which is what I'm doing right now. It's like every month I give a random one to a Patreon,
Mhm.
just for free, just for being on Patreon. But yeah, I might put a few of them up for sale because I just got like about 20. So even if I just give one random one every month, I still have too many. Like that's more than a year's worth.
Mhm.
So I might put a few up for sale. Don't know which ones yet. But it turns out that the new like merch store thing that I started with Fourth Wall, they let you just list anything there and kind of like just handle the transaction and stuff and let you do the shipping. So I can just put them on there on the merch store, which is
Nice.
nice.
Yeah,
Just do a little different collection or something and just put the prints there.
yeah. I used to be really afraid of doing online prints. I was like, what if a print gets lost in the mail and then the customer like wants me dead? But nothing like that ever happened.
Yeah.
And people have been patient whenever something gets like lost in the mail or whatever, which is nice.
Uh, oh, Spatus and Lore and Theo say they want prints. You guys DM me. I'll save you one.
Yeah, buy Val's prints.
Buy my prints.
Buy my
If you get one of these like special prints, they're on like photographic paper. They're a bit different from and glossier than what you can get on like in print and stuff, where it's printed on paper.
Mhm.
So they're cute, they're nice, and I'll be signing them, so they'll be special and unique. That's good. That's better than an NFT.
Yeah.
They're more actually they are actually unique. There's actually only one of them. How cool is that?
You should try doing acrylic standees. Those are fun. The ones that Matt's have been using. You can do
Yeah.
like fun dioramas with it with some of your pieces, make them look 3D.
Oh, that's very fun. I like that.
Oh, my pencil broke. Yeah, I used to I love making merch, honestly.
Mm.
Um,
I
there's
think it's
some.
very fun. I love making like just having something I have uh an image that people already like and just making a little design out of it. I should have worn one today. I got them.
Mhm,
I got a few of them always like right next to me
mhm.
because I love showing them on stream.
You
I
see,
love this one especially because it's like a fake movie poster with a meat planet.
you see.
It's like an old school movie
Whoa.
poster. They have like they have my signature on the sleeve. Where is it? Here. It's cute. I like it.
Yeah, I need to make shirts. The problem with shirts though is that like if you sell them at conventions, you need so much stock because you have to carry like a lot of different sizes.
Yeah, they take a lot of space too.
Yeah, oh my God. And don't I know
Hmm.
it. I used
Yeah.
to do mostly only fan art when I first started drawing online and being like I was a convention artist for a hot minute, and the only merch I would make was merch that I would personally want to own. So it was just an excuse for
Hmm.
me to like make
Yeah,
merch that
just
I
to have one
want.
yourself.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's always fun.
And here I
Also,
am.
Sorat says, does that mean I have a chance of getting Mushroom Grandma? And DHL doesn't. Oh yeah, yeah. That disappeared, right? Sorat ordered a print from Imprint, from me a long time ago. No, actually, I gave uh, I gifted the print to Sora because it was a commission that they did, that they asked for me. So uh, yeah, I gave Sora a free print and it disappeared in the mail. So now I feel terrible. Like, oh my god,
Yeah,
it's
DHL is really fickle with some of
it's
their stuff.
DHL's fault too because it left imprints. Like we could see the tracking and then it could just get got lost in that final step. I don't know. But yeah, Sora, since that one never got there, I can save you Mushroom Grandma. Because I got that. I got that print. So I can save you Mushroom Grandma. And do you discount or something? Uh, for the like difference in price between the imprint price and that one, for example.
Yeah, I would always get really scared because I used to bulk order a lot of like merch for storefront stuff, and
Hmm.
sometimes DHL would just like take forever to send it, and I was like, "Did you lose it? Where did it go?"
Uh, so much. I have so many like personal terrible experiences with DHL. At least here, I know they work better. Depends on where you send things,
Hmm.
but at least in Spain, they're horrible. They're like,
Oh.
say they've sent you stuff and that they've gone through your house twice, and you know it's not true, and they make you go to their warehouse, which is like super far away to get it.
Hmm.
It's so annoying. It's happened like twice already where they did that to me.
You love that. You're gonna want that.
Yeah, Laura says there's a DHL employee out there with a mushroom grandma on their house, just like framed. Oh my god. Oh, good question. JPOT or GPOT, JPOT perhaps, ask, what do you do when you get into a creative block? Creative block. I've been in a hole for a while. Um, what do you do, Q? Have you had
Um,
experiences with that?
Oh God, college like almost made me hate art, so I've been there. Honestly, like just taking a break. One of my biggest moments with that was the summer before my last year at college. I just didn't draw the entire summer, right? All I did
Mm,
was just consume media and just look at things again. And that
mm,
like that's when I had my breakthrough. That's when I started doing all of my horror art because I came to the revelation it's like, wait, I know what I want to do. And then I started doing all
mm.
of that, and that's when my work really got better. And I owe it all to just spending 3 months of just not drawing. It was really weird.
Yeah, yeah. I think I had a similar experience with a pretty big creative block, and that was around, I think, around the start of 2020.
Hmm.
Um, and it was like pretty similar. Like I was doing a completely different genre and stuff. I think I've shown you my old stuff. It's like surreal, and a lot of it was pretty cringe when I look back at it. But I was doing different things, and I was just like super burnt out of them, and I just I didn't really get to a point where I was like not doing art at all for a while.
Hmm.
But I was just like I felt like I was hating it as I did it, you know, like I was never happy with whatever I did.
Hmm.
And and then I just had a silly idea of, oh, I should just take an old photo and put something creepy in it. That would be like a nice change of pace.
Hmm.
And suddenly I did my first little horror story with it and say like I'm gonna do something a bit more narrative. That happens in like in the real world. That's not just an image out there. And I loved it. And then I kind of got out of that rut just by doing something different.
Yeah. Well, I think the biggest thing for me was just like when you feel like at least creatively drained. Like not everyone can take a break. Like I definitely can't take one right now, but
Hmm.
like just like consuming media again helps a lot. For some reason, some people
Hmm.
believe that the best way to become an artist is to just not consume any media, so every thought you have is original.
That's
Like,
stupid.
that's
No thoughts are
scary.
original. It's.
Well, also, like, you can't build off of a foundation when you don't even have one, you know?
Mm-mm.
You have to like look at things and have them resonate with you so you can like fuel your next like creative endeavor, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. But yeah.
I love this little clown car. It's so, like, ramshackle.
I think he used to be able to get in I think I was actually in that car. They used to
It
have
is.
they used to have a
Oh my
tiny car
god.
at that museum that you could climb inside of, and it looks like that one.
I love that.
So that might have been it.
I don't know where I'll put it. Because I feel like just leaving the original background doesn't make a lot of sense.
Hmm.
I need to put it in the street or maybe a circus scene. You know, like mid performance in the circus.
Yeah, that would be good. Oh my God. Do you want to know real clown behavior? Oki hates it when I bring it up, but there is a sequel to Phantom of the Opera where
Mm.
the Phantom moves to Coney Island and opens a freak show circus. And it
Oh god,
it had
what?
yeah, it has some of the worst music, but by God, are the clown sets really fucking good. Um,
Oh my god.
it's very, very funny.
To Coney Island of all places.
Yeah, God. It's not a good musical. Whoever's thinking of watching it now, whatever you do, don't watch it. And whatever you do, don't look up Bathing Beauty on YouTube.com from Love Never Dies. And the funny part is it's based off of a book that Andrew Lloyd Webber like commissioned someone to write, and the book is like even more insane than the musical.
Oh my god.
Watching
Oh
both.
yeah, if you guys didn't know, Q knows like all the trivia, all the Phantom of the Opera trivia. I think you've seen like every possible version
I
of
I
that.
have not, and I know because there are certain versions I just cannot find, but I'm getting close.
You're getting there. That and werewolf movies.
Oh,
How many
okay,
werewolf movies have you watched already?
50 something. Um, I think I don't know. You know, you ever like get interested in something and you're like, I want to see if I can find every single version of it, and then you start and then you realize that was like one of the worst ideas you ever had. That's my
But
life.
it's too late to go
What's the
back.
worst version? Probably that one. My favorite version, which I would also say is the worst version. There's like an indie filmmaker you guys may know called oh, someone said they like the leaf pen. Oh my god, thank you. There is a unknown filmmaker you guys might know named Dario Argento. um, and he made my favorite version. Why? Because I there is my favorite scene in any movies in it. Whatever you guys do, it's on Blu-ray now. You guys can buy it on
Mm.
Blu-ray, and I recommend you do so because they're halfway through the movie. There is I could only describe it as the rat car scene, and I won't go any more into detail as to what that could possibly be. Um, but it is a horribly
Oh my
amazing
god.
movie. I love it so much. It's one of my favorites.
Oh my
Someone
god.
followed me.
I
Thank you so
I
much.
have not watched it, so
Oh well, I'm gonna
it
thank
is.
you.
We should like just sit down and watch it someday.
Yeah, I really want to. I'd have to buy like a Blu-ray player for my computer. Actually, no, wait. I can
Hmm.
just hook up my PS4 and play it through there. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
I'll force you to
that'd be
watch
smart.
it. It's very
What's the
good
last
though.
movie? Last movie we watched that's that Spanish werewolf
Oh
movie
yeah,
that
the
was live translating for you.
the Paul Naschy werewolf films. There's like 17 of them, and I've only watched like four.
Oh my god. Yeah, Paul Naschy, for those that don't know, which I assume is literally everyone listening to this except for Q. Paul Naschy was a Spanish actor that during like the 70s, I think it was like mostly 70s, maybe the 80s as well, did like, I think about like, what did he do? Like 70 or 80 movies, something like that?
Yeah, he kind of went off the shits. He was doing them in his lunch break or something.
Yeah.
Um,
He was super, super prolific and he did uh, like every variation of the horror B movie genre under the sun. And he was most known for his werewolf character, which he played werewolves, but it was always the same guy.
yeah,
And they don't tell you this. Like there is a continuity between each of his werewolf movies, and his character is named like something German sounding. I don't even
yeah.
remember.
Well, the interesting part is so I know the lore because I'm insane. The lore is that he went to like the Himalayas or like Tibet or something, and he
Mhm.
got bit by a yeti or a werewolf. And that's it. That's the whole story. And they use that background, like that like background lore as the basis of his character. But the funny part is, every single movie starts the same. He dies at the end of the last movie, and he's resurrected. Um,
He just finds a different way of waking up from the dead
yeah. Oh my God. Someone said they
and
have
kill a
this.
couple people.
Someone just said they have the same skeleton mask. Oh my God. You do?
Different color?
I I I got this on Etsy and I painted it, so that's why it's red. So I painted this I think with acrylic paint and I sprayed it outside and I definitely got some type of vape in my lungs.
Oh no.
Freddy Krueger style. Yeah, he wakes up, kills a bunch of people, finds a new love of his life. That's like the only
Yeah,
person that can kill me is a true love.
yeah. Oh, and then he becomes really sad throughout the movie. He's meant to be like this melancholic character that hates his own like transformation stuff and tries to keep it a secret, and it's very silly. And he did so many movies, and some of them are so bad. Like,
The worst one is Fury of the Wolfman. It is about like this lady that's trying to brainwash people. There's like a sex dungeon and it did not make any I watched it on my own and I got so mad while watching it. I had to turn it
oh my
off.
god.
It's very funny.
Yeah. And this guy, he was so prolific and so like well known in like the Spanish like movie industry that he got the essentially the equivalent of being knighted in Spain. There's no being knighted in Spain, but you can get like a special honorary medal from the king. This guy, this guy of all people got the special king medal
You know
because he
what?
did a werewolf a million times.
He deserves it. It's great. There's a really funny one where the scientist that's like a descendant of Dr. Jekyll was like, if we inject the hide serum inside of you, the hide will fight the wolf genes inside of you. And I'm like, sure, bud, whatever you say.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, they love combining like every single like horror character.
Hmm.
There's always a vampire, a werewolf,
Frankenstein's
like a
monster. Oh yeah,
Frankenstein.
there's one Wolfman movie he made where
Hmm.
it was aliens that were capturing every single Hollywood monster and trying to study them to figure out how to take over the human race because they're like, why is everyone afraid of these monsters? And they like kidnap Paul Naschy from his grave. It was incredible.
God, yeah, Spanish B movies were something different. There was also there's this like real life Spain lore. So, we had a dictator until the 70s when he died, and then there was kind of a peaceful-ish transition to democracy.
Mhm.
When that happened, and suddenly all the censorship laws got repealed, there was a moment in like Spanish cinema and Spanish culture that was called el destape, which is called like the uncovering, essentially,
Mhm.
and specifically referred to like clothes, like removing your clothes,
Mhm.
because suddenly every single Spanish movie was like full on nudity and sex, and it was like it suddenly like changed radically just in response to all these censorship laws being repealed. So there was like a whole era in Spanish movies, and he's there. He's like, it's part of this movement, specifically in like horror B movies. But
That's incredible. Is that why all those movies are like that?
that is, I think, is a big part where all these movies are so like weirdly horny.
Oh, that makes sense. You know, that's actually connecting a lot of dots for me right now, actually. That makes
Yeah, it
sense.
was it was that time. It was like the late 70s.
Mm.
I think Franco died like 75 or something like that.
Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, I think I've watched more bad werewolf movies than good ones. After 50 of them, I was like, time to take a break.
That
It's
is
just
fair enough.
I made like a drinking game and I was looking at like the list I made and I was like, if I actually played this game, I would die.
Oh God. Okay, so I'm looking for a circus because I want like a circus background.
Look up Dumbo the movie.
I should just take a frame
From
and like
Dumbo.
Dumbo is like badly cropped to one side of the image, like you can still see a little bit of it.
Actually, I might have pictures from that museum. Let me see if there's any like clown interiors from there. Let's
Clown
see.
interiors.
Any circus interiors at that museum? Oh no, I deleted all of them. Okay, never mind. I don't have any.
That is fair. No, I'm looking throughout Unsplash. I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch of stuff.
Have you ever been to a circus, Val?
I was as a kid. It was like really nothing super fancy. It was one of those like smaller traveling circuses, and they had some animals, they had some performers, but it wasn't like a huge show.
Hmm.
It was okay. I was a kid, so I don't remember that much, honestly.
Circuses scare me. It's not that clowns scare me, but circuses do. I talk about this all the time because it still scars me. Um, I was at Disney World and there was like this trapeze dance thing going on, and I saw someone like fall wrong and they had to limp off stage, and the show just kept going, and no one noticed except for me. It's like I was so scared of seeing someone die like during live performances after that. I was like, I
Yeah.
can't do it.
Oh my god. Was it a Lion King thing? I
Yeah, it was
remember
the
you telling
Lion
me about this.
King.
Yeah, it was Lion King.
So scary. Never been to a circus. Don't go to circuses, they're scary. Or do, I don't know.
RGV says clown interiors. Eye emoji. No, get out of here. Shoo, shoo. And the Classy Fever in chats.
I think this pencil drawing is already tight enough. I think I can just go right into painting.
Yeah,
Let's do it. Just so you know,
it's looking
don't
great.
make fun of me. My gouache palettes are some of the most disgusting things you'll ever see, but that's okay. They're meant to be like that. Check this out, Ed. Look
Whoa,
at. They're
whoa!
so gross.
They're drawing of their own. I think you can see a clown if you really
If
squint.
you really look, yeah.
Yeah, you can see like there's a little clown face.
Well, what's nice about gouache paint, what gouache paint is like, it's like watercolor. It's reactivatable, so like if
Hmm.
you can just continue to use dried up paints as long as you add water.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like watercolor, like a thicker version of watercolor. I've never used gouache.
It's opaque. Like you can literally mix your watercolor paints with your gouache
Hmm.
paints if you like don't have a
Hmm.
certain color. Okay, but I'm gonna get another drink of coffee.
Can't find that many clown interiors. I was gonna say circus interiors, but I got one that might work. So
Inside of a clown? You're trying to look for inside of a clown?
inside of a clown.
That's kind of sus, right?
Let's go back here.
This is my favorite brush. I found it outside of the cafeteria on the sidewalk.
Really?
Yeah, I've been using it ever since. It's like one of the best brushes I have. It's really
Really?
funny. Yeah, I don't know why. It holds its shape really well. Like compared to all of my other brushes that do fray after a while, this one has just kept
Hmm.
its shape for like 4 years.
Oh my god.
Great.
Yeah, that actually. Huh. I think that actually works perspective wise and stuff. Thought it wouldn't, but.
I'm so glad people aren't scared by my terrible palette. I see some people like organize their whole palette and then they clean it up afterwards, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna use these colors. Don't worry about it. Okay. Get my brush.
There we go. That works ish.
That looks good. Oh god, I got paint on me. Oops.
That's what I love about traditional arts.
My
Getting messy.
Since I'm left-handed, my left hand just like grazes over everything. It's so gross. Okay. I have to get a closer look at the colors I have.
Oh god. This.
Are you winning?
I'm being silly. Trying to combine two layers when there's not really a need for that.
I like how my art, like, whenever I do art for streams, it's so chill, but then when I play Chicken Little, I'm like, I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Um I was on Q stream. Is it the Saturdays that you do?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Saturdays.
So Q's been doing streams on Saturdays where he plays PS2 games from his childhood, and he played the Chicken Little game, and it was like horribly hard.
It's not as hard
And
as the Finding Nemo one, which,
yeah,
in
so
my,
that was the thing. Like we said, oh, let's switch to Finding Nemo, because that was the other game that you had prepared for that stream.
yeah,
And we were like, yeah, that's gonna be more chill. And it turns out Finding Nemo was the hardest thing I've ever seen.
it's impossible. Like, I don't even think there's a game after where I am. I think they made it hard so no child will ever play it.
Yeah. Oh my God. It was just like we were on voice chat and just looking at Q try the same level over and over because you needed to execute each level perfectly so you could even advance.
it was
If you
so
didn't
bad.
execute it, kind of like threw you back to the beginnings.
It was cruel, is what it was.
It was cruel and unusual. That's what it was. A punishment so cruel.
What I get. Oh, someone's asking how clown cars work. They work
How do clown
carefully.
cars work? they, they don't. They don't work. That's the trick. You were tricked all this time.
But yeah, I also have another gouache palette. Oh, never mind. I have like I have like this brand called Arteza gouache palettes. They look like this. Like all the colors look really nice, but then I tried them
Hmm.
out. They feel really weird. Like
Hmm.
because some of the gouache I have is like super expensive bottles, and like before like I went to art school, I was like I can't really tell the difference between like high grade materials and low grade materials, and now it's like, oh god, it feels like I'm painting with Crayola right now. I would say Arteza is like a pretty good alternative though if you are like a normal person and can't afford like a bottle of gouache that's like $30.
Yeah, or if you just like want to try it out or something,
Yeah, I see a lot of people
getting a
using this
pack.
brand called Himi.
Chimney.
Yeah, it's called Himi gouache, and from what I could tell, it's like already prepackaged in like little palettes, and they give you like
Hmm.
a wide range of colors.
Yeah, so more like geared towards beginners or.
Yeah, I would say so. Because I
Hmm.
heard it's like pretty affordable too compared to other brands.
I'd like to try. It's been so long since I've done anything traditional.
You
Or
should.
like anything, any kind of painting. I have. God, I should. Okay. Um, hopefully, I can remember this whenever, like, when I go back home for Christmas,
Hmm.
because I have a painting I did of a crow, and I just like, it's like, I must have been like 18 or something. This was quite a few years ago, or even less than that. I don't know.
Hmm.
I just said like my mom does painting, does acrylics mostly.
Hmm.
And she just had a bunch of stuff at home. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna paint something. And I said like, okay, I'm gonna like get a bunch of reference for an animal, paint that. I painted the face of a crow, and it came out quite nice. I recall.
Hmm.
It's still out there somewhere.
I
I enjoyed doing like the little shines. You know how the crow's feathers are like a little bit reflective. They have this little like blue purple sheen.
Yeah, yeah,
I love
yeah.
doing that.
Honestly, I think what scares a lot of people about like painting is like especially if you end up buying like too many colors all at once, you really don't know where to start. It's just scary to look at like a whole palette. Um
Mm.
I had a teacher, George Pratt, he's like really famous in like the art world, but when he was teaching us, he gave us like for all of these paintings, you're only allowed to use three colors. It was two complementary colors and white. And honestly, learning how to mix like a limited amount of colors in your palette really helps you like kind of get your footing on how to paint. And it makes it
Yeah.
a lot easier and more accessible because you don't have to buy as many art supplies either. Like,
That makes sense.
yeah. At the same time, though, he made us buy like $100 worth of like the most expensive crayons, and I was like, dude, what the hell?
No. You just undermine your whole thing.
I know. I was like, why'd you do that? Ain't that the guy playing Mario?
George Pratt.
George Pratt.
He should play Mario.
It's a me, Mario.
Oh my god.
Let's
I'm
go
kind of
to.
dreading the Mario movie just because of Chris Pratt.
I
I don't like
mean,
that guy.
everyone else looks pretty good in it. I don't care too much about like them hiring new people as long as the voice acting and they give their best efforts. But like,
Yeah.
we'll see how
I
it
like
is.
Jack Black. He's always fun.
I I just It's as long as it looks good, and I think I think Illumination did a pretty good job with making the movie look good. I know some people were upset
Yeah,
that Seth Rogen's playing Donkey Kong, but I love that casting.
it makes sense. I feel
Yeah.
like it works.
Oh God. It's like the scariest part of painting when you're putting the base down. You're like, oh my God, the paper's curling. It's fucking up.
Yeah, it does curl a little.
Yeah, the paper I'm using isn't the best quality. Like the best way to do like watercolor and gouache painting is buying like artboard, which is like
Hmm.
it's like super thick. It's like at least like a centimeter or so thick, maybe even more sometimes.
Yeah, we used to have some of that in at home, just for my mom because she loved buying art supplies.
Hmm.
Um, my mom's a graphic designer, by the way. I don't know if I ever mentioned this.
Oh.
Uh, and she's always painted. She's always like we were talking about the French side of my family before. I'm not gonna mention too much of that on stream because it's wild, but it's a wild part of my family. But it's really like artistic. There's a lot of I think that's where the art my artist vein comes from, and my grandma paints a lot. She still paints. She does some like beautiful things, and my mom does some like God. I should one day I'll ask her for photos of her pencil drawings.
Hmm.
She did like um she took a picture of like one of those like Moroccan doors were like super detailed and full of like tiny little um like patterns and stuff.
Ooh.
And she like fully drew that like the tiniest details like
Hmm.
just incredible. I should show you one day.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait for this thing to dry, so it's not like I can paint anyway. But I'm going through my old sketchbook. Look at this clown I
Yeah.
drew. Look at this little monkey clown.
Oh, I love
This was
this. I love
awesome in gouache.
the red jester look. Oh,
Yeah.
what is that a mantis
Yeah.
with ruffles? Ooh, I
So
love it.
this was for a class assignment actually. The assignment was drawing an animal or a bug in like gouache. That was it. Just animals in clothes. Um
Hmm.
but I ended up drawing actually a bee,
Hmm.
and it was like flapper bees because it was like I think it was like I used the cliche like you're the bee's knees. This was the old sketch that I did. I have the gouache paintings like framed somewhere, but I can't find it for the life of me. But this was one of the gouache paintings, one of the first gouache paintings I did where I realized gouache is actually fun.
Hmm. I
Um,
love that.
Great. And watercolor. I'm so bad at watercolor. I wish I was good at it. I wonder if I could just go through some of my old sketchbooks actually.
Yeah, love to see them.
Just do that now. A quick word of warning. I might have to just immediately pull away really fast because I did some figure drawing in these sketchbooks and I don't want to accidentally show a boob on stream. Um,
Oh my God. Honestly, like if you look um, Twitch and Art Twitch, the tags in Art Twitch, they're like going against that line constantly. Uh, I think you're not even if you show boobs
it
accidentally,
should
you're
be
not gonna be
okay.
the
Yeah.
worst on this tag.
Yeah. It's nice though. I have like you know how you never know what to do with stickers? I put all of my stickers on my sketchbook. It's the best place to put
Yeah,
them because
I
it
love
also
that.
I buy the same brand of sketchbook because
Hmm.
I just really like the paper quality, but the only reason why I can tell which sketchbook's from where is the stickers I put on it.
Yeah, that's good. Did I send you any of my stickers? I should send
I
you some
think
if
you
I didn't.
did. I do have
Yeah,
some.
I sent you some of the postcard.
Yeah, but this was my sketchbook, I think, my third year of college.
Hmm.
Doggies.
Doggy.
But this was the year when we had a Russian teacher. He was great. He taught us actual anatomy. No other teacher ever did that.
Oh my God.
And no Bitcoin. Ooh.
I love that.
Uh, why is this? Why is that person naked? Um, I really love to just tape
Was that
random shit.
Majima?
Yeah, that is Majima. This was back when I drew mostly Yakuza. It was really funny. That entire year of college, the only way I was able to buy groceries was I was just drawing people's coffee requests for Yakuza characters. Uh, Only way I made money. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of anatomy studies in this. Sorry, I'm looking. Oh, jump scare.
I love this.
Um, yeah, yellow wallpaper sketches. Looks like she ate a bunch of Cheetos though, so that's really funny. Um, watercolors. See. God, yeah,
Oh, little demon.
yeah. This was really funny. You guys probably can't read it, but
Mm.
this was when Telltale Games did a talk at my school, and then the day afterwards, they said they were shutting down their studio. This is a recruiter talk.
Really?
This was them saying, "Hey, come work at our company." And then the
And
next
they
day, I go on Twitter and they're like, "Telltale's shutting down, guys." And I'm like, "No
Oh my
way."
god. You
Um,
killed them. It was you.
it was me. It was so funny.
Oh god.
Let's see. Monsters. Oh yeah, cowboys. I was gonna do a werewolf cowboy comic in college, and then that didn't
Oh.
happen. I did end up doing a werewolf comic. It just did not look anything like I originally wanted it to be.
Hmm.
What is? Oh, random notes from a class I forgot about. More Yakuza. um. Oh wow, it's really all just Yakuza, huh?
A lot of it.
Edgy writing that I blacked
I love
out.
those like solid color ones.
These are
Um,
Poscas, which I really love to
ah,
use. It's
yeah, those came out really clean. I
yeah,
like
like
them.
they're great. They're pretty much paint markers, so they're like completely opaque.
Hmm.
Thank you for streaming this. I love seeing other artists' sketchbooks. um, I love looking at people's sketchbooks. It's like especially people that like live in their sketchbook where they just like tape a bunch
Yeah.
of random shit, and you can see their grocery lists they put in their things. Oh my god, little guys. Let's see what else. Random shit.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
back.
that one's dope. I
Thank
love that
you.
little
I
skeleton.
think this is all ink, like these two here, and then this is all gouache paint. So that's fun.
Hmm.
And then Inktober. Remember when people used to
Oh,
do
did you print
that?
it out?
I and then I
Inktober.
couldn't even make it to 2 weeks. I gave up on day 13. Um,
Razvan says that they love your
oh,
sketches.
thank you. Um, wow.
Oh, look at it. Oh.
Oh, throwback. And then I like gave up at the end. Let's see what. Yeah, I gave up after that. That was it. Um,
I love it.
oh,
Mermaids.
space mermaids, I think.
Space mermaids.
Yeah, because I think that's an
You should
astronaut.
honestly, you should take a bunch of those, scan them, and that can be like while you're working on other stuff. You can have posts online.
Oh,
That would be good.
I have like years worth of sketchbooks like just backlogged, and maybe one day I'll actually
Hmm.
like scan them and.
Yeah. Even just taking pictures, if you do a good setup,
Mhm.
and I don't know if you have a DSLR camera or anything that can take some like, high quality digital photos,
Yeah.
but if you have a setup with some like maybe a LED light that's pretty like strong and even.
Mhm.
You put it on top of the sketchbook. You have a little tripod or something to hold your camera, and you
Mhm.
just like take photos of it. It can be much faster than scanning, and it can even look better than scanning for the most part.
Yeah.
So maybe you can do that and just go through sketchbooks and do like page photo, page photo, page photo.
Yeah. I'd have to like sit down and see which pages are worth scanning because some of these are in fact just like my grocery list. But
Yeah.
I do have a scan. Oh. This is so ugly. Oh, this looks like mud. What was I
It is
thinking?
muddy. I
Oh,
thought I thought I thought it was mud in the ground.
oh my god, what is this? This is all gouache. What was I on? Crazy pills? Um, more pen and ink stuff. Yeah, I rarely use I think pencil in my sketchbooks just because my teacher said like the best way to learn how to draw is just do it in ink so you can learn how to like draw stuff fast.
Hmm.
Beetle. Hello.
Love it.
Um, oh, can you tell that
Evangelion.
I am a Neon Genesis fan?
Whoa.
My $400
I would have
statue
never
is
said.
off camera.
$400. Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw it in Little Tokyo for like $600 dollars,
Oh
and
my god.
and then my friend bought it for me for cheaper, and I was like, yes. Yeah, I do want to scan like I want to do like a mega like PDF of all of them. This was a sketch for an oil painting that was like 18 by 24 inches that I never
Hmm.
finished. This would be like a fallen angel kind of
Damn.
thing.
Yeah, doing all those feathers and stuff, that must be a lot.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Uh, my teacher was Gary Barker. You might know him as the guy that's been drawing Garfield everywhere. Uh,
Yeah.
he was my
Gary
teacher
Barker has been drawing Garfield for many, many years. I mean, like
since
the lead artist
since like the
on
70s
Garfield.
or 80s. He does all the pencil work and then someone inks it and etc. And I think he's still
Hmm.
doing like the panels for Garfield like to this day too. So that's fun.
So yeah, it's fun because I think just through Gary following you and you retweeting something I did,
Mm-hmm.
the boobs. Just through Gary retweeting like seeing something you retweeted from me. He follows me now, and I
Whoa.
think someday I should make like a scary Garfield and just send it to him because that would be very funny.
Yeah, it's really funny because anything I showed to him that's Garfield related, he usually shows it to Jim Davis, I think. So, yeah, that's fun. Oh, this is when I went to go watch Spider-Man. Good time.
Oh,
This was a Ghost Rider
Ghost Rider. I love those full page
sketches.
ones.
Yeah, full page stuff is fun. Oh, Creature! The Beast!
Hmm.
Man, maybe I should do more pen and ink. Oh, thank you for following. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, y'all should go follow Q if you don't already. I'm gonna do another shout out on my stream.
Oh, thank you so
Shout out
much.
Wesley
Oh,
Q Art.
what a
Yeah.
great time.
Yeah, Sefin says I'm only a few friends away from Jim Davis. 2 degrees of separation. Since I'm Twitter mutuals with
With Barker.
with Gary Barker.
Very
Is
darker.
that 1 degree or 2 degrees of separation? How
Two
do you count
maybe?
them?
Maybe
Yeah.
two. Let's see. Oh yeah, poo poo. Good to know my art has
Amazing.
not changed at all. The clown.
Yes.
Clown time.
It is clown time.
Random things I wrote
Oh,
down.
werewolf era.
Oh, I do so many werewolves. Like, yeah, this was like a thumbnail for a actual illustration I did. I could probably find it somewhere. Um,
Hmm.
more funny sketches. I think this was for a pen and ink. This I ended up drawing this. I was originally going to draw a girl with a fun monster, but ended up doing a
Hmm.
cool skeleton guy. Oh, clown! And a
Whoa.
gorilla PI.
That one seems like Sam's, like a character that could be Sam's.
It's
Sam,
actually. Oh, no, you
is
go.
it?
We
Is
both
it?
came up with it. Uh,
Oh yeah,
it
I
was like,
knew it had vibes. Sam for like is Chumpo at Chumpodal on Twitter,
mm-hmm,
who's an amazing artist and just so good at just creature design and designing things in general,
mm-hmm.
and an extremely funny person. So you should go follow Sam,
Yeah,
aka
Sam's
Chumpodal.
great. Yes, make Sam have more followers. Please tell Q I love their art. Thank you.
Whoa, that one's great. Hold on, go back.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this was when I was playing Sekiro. Let's see what else. Yeah, I need to do more sketchbook stuff. Ever since like finishing college, I haven't been able to draw nearly as much in my sketchbook, which is sad.
Maybe that can be something for streams. Like if you just want to do a stream and don't have like any specific idea, just like open a sketchbook and start
Mm-hmm.
doing stuff like whatever ideas you get or whatever chat says.
Mm-hmm.
Can be a nice like little uh, casual stream.
Yeah. Oh my god. I found this old priest drawing that I never did because my teachers didn't like the thumbnail. I should just do that.
Mm,
That's actually a really good sketch.
yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I probably should scan these. Oh man, my self portraits back in college.
Whoa. I love all these.
Yeah. What if I turned into Genie?
Hire me, please.
Hire me, please. Oh man.
Also, yeah, for those watching my stream, if you want to see the high quality version of this, go look at Q's stream as well,
Yeah.
because Discord can sometimes like the quality changes, goes up and down.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll see the better quality at Q's. Whoa.
Yeah. Acrylic paint.
Whoa.
It's stinky. I hate acrylic
This
paint.
thing.
Thumbnails I taped. Page spread. I could literally not escape this clown.
Whoa, it's clown again.
More clowns.
Yes.
Sketches for things I did.
Also, hey Chaos and Jesus. Welcome folks.
Oh, hello.
Welcome
I
to the
think
clown zone. We're in the
I went.
clown zone right now.
I think I went through the sketchbook to show the. Yeah, for that. God, so much Sekiro. Okay, is this dry? It is. Get back to
Yeah.
painting. Time now that we're done with that little detour.
And I guess it is time for me to put clowns inside the clown car. Now that it looks decently realistic, still a little bit to do, but like
Close
it feels like
enough.
it's in its place.
Do you add like a bunch of noise at the end of it all just to like blend everything together?
Always the noises
The
is
noises.
magic. The noises. No, but it really like works in like blending the finer things together. Because sometimes, you'll be doing stuff and you'll be looking at it from this distance. So you're not really like looking at the details. And
Mm-hmm.
then you zoom in and you say like, oh, this edge is actually trash. Like it
Mm-hmm.
looks so bad if you look at it that close. But when you add nose at the end, that's the sort of thing that just gets a little bit like blended together.
Mm-hmm.
So you can kind of ignore that since it really speeds up the process.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all about the shortcuts, baby.
It's all about Gaussian blurring and noising all of the mistakes away.
You know the best. Like honestly, if I do a shitty edit and I either don't have time or don't really wanna like spend a lot of time fixing it up,
Mm-hmm.
I will put everything into a single layer,
Mm-hmm.
do a big Gaussian blur until all the bad stuff gets blended together,
Mm-hmm.
and then do a big sharpen.
Oh.
and you just like over sharpen it, and it kind of looks like a VHS image or something. Like it looks. Oh, that's too much, but kind of find the right balance. And suddenly you got an image that's a bit shittier, but that's suddenly blended much better.
Mm-hmm.
You're just using those two filters one after the other. It's silly, but it works.
Yeah.
Siphon says I just gauzed, noised, and blurred all over the place.
That's what you do, baby. That's what you do.
I literally just learned the other day what Gaussian blur means, like why it's called Gaussian blur.
Wait, why is it called that?
I I was watching a video like what's the name, like three blue one brown. It's a mathematics channel that explains like really explains like some really complex mathematics, and it's kind of hard to follow, but if you like follow it closely you can learn quite like interesting things. And we're talking about how like a specific type of like mathematical operation you can do,
Mm.
and it's what's done to blur things, and it's literally called Gaussian blur because there's the basic blur is called box blur, so it'll essentially take like a few pixels. Let's say this like uh, this here is like a grid of let's say 9 by 9 pixels,
Mm-hmm.
so it'll just um, go around the image. Let's say this central pixel is okay, it's going to look at that central pixel.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take the average of every color on the white area, and
Mm-hmm.
it's going to put it here. Then it's going to go to the next pixel. It's going to do the same thing. Next pixel, same thing. That's box blur, and it just blur everything super evenly, and it's not going to look great. Gaussian blur, instead of taking just the average of every pixel around it, it's kind of like it'll take like a Gaussian curve. So it'll take
Oh.
um, the ones right around the center. It'll be like have strong how it will have a stronger effect, and the ones in the corners will have lower effect. So it's kind of like focused on the center, and that's why it's called Gaussian. It's as simple as that. It's a fucking Gaussian curve. That's why it's called that.
Oh. Wait, that actually makes sense.
It just does this instead of like being equal all across the square.
Oh, that's cool. Oh. The more
And I
you
had to go to
know.
mathematics channel to learn about that.
Hey, the more you know. That's
Virgin box blur versus Chad Gaussian blurs. That's fine.
it's always interesting because like I feel like a lot of us know a lot of things like inherently, but we don't have a word for it. Like I remember learning about gamut maps in college, and they made me go insane. A gamut map essentially is you put a triangle on the color wheel and you use only the colors within that triangle. So instead of a red, maybe you like mix only a little bit of red into your color of like green or blue, and so it just feels a little bit
Mm,
more warmer. It's like local color essentially.
yeah.
Um, but learning about gamut maps and like the actual terminology for it, I'm like, oh, oh.
It's the kind of stuff where you kind of have to learn it once and just learn what it is, and then you don't really have to think about it. But it's now it's something you know.
Hmm. Well, you start to do things with more intent as opposed to just like kind of guessing your way around something that you were
Yeah,
doing before.
exactly. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
That's how my teacher put it, at least. And I was like, well, you're the one that's licensed to teach, so I'll trust you for now. Come on. This painting's looking a little ugly right now, but I'll fix it.
It's looking good. What
I,
did I
I kind of
see?
like how traditional paintings kind of go through an ugly phase. Like right now,
Hmm.
like you can still tell what it is, but it kind of just looks like I just put random shading, and
Hmm.
but it will look done soon, and I'm so excited for when I finish.
It's the same with Photoshop because since photo manipulation, you're trying to trick the brain into thinking something is real.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, that often doesn't really like that tricking doesn't really happen until the very end. So so I'm always telling people it looks like shit now. It's not gonna look like shit at the end. Don't worry, it's gonna get better. There's also the kind of people that will come into chats and just say like, "Hey, this doesn't look good. Like this specific part, like you need to add shadows there." I'm like, I know, I know. Just wait.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
get
it's the
there.
people that don't want to wait to see a painting finish. They want it to be finished already.
Yeah. I want to see the image now.
Okay. I'm getting some pre-mixed purples in here, so that way I don't have
Ooh.
to mix them. And I already have blues in my palette. Okay.
So that says I drew the Libra sign. Oh, when I was doing the Gaussian thing. I don't know anything about
Astrology.
astrology and signs. I know they each have a symbol.
I don't know anything about that. Aside from, I guess, osmosis or like, this is what Yakuza character you'd be based on your sign. And I'm like, I'll believe it. Yeah, sure.
Oh, uh, Nugget, Nugget, who has a lot of technical know-how, does a lot of does a lot of Blender stuff. Really cool stuff. Says lens slash bokeh blurring. It's just box blurring, but a circle instead, or whatever the shape of the camera aperture. Ah, so that's why when you do like bokeh blurring, it turns thing like the lights in the background into little circles and stuff. That's why. Makes
Oh,
sense.
that's cool.
Math.
The more you know.
The more you know. Anna says I should stream my essay writing so that chat can tell me which sentences to cut. I don't imagine a lot of people will tune into a stream about writing an essay and help you edit it. I am very afraid to say.
That would be funny though. Hey, you never know.
You never know. There might be some essay freaks on the internet that just wanna like edit stuff. Okay, so I want to do. Hmm. I gotta figure out how to do like clowns against the glass. Just a bunch of clown faces, I guess. I'm
Hmm.
gonna look for clowns. I'm gonna put them inside the car, and then I'll do like, like smush their faces or
Mm-hmm.
something. Or maybe, okay, if clowns in the clown lore here are supposed to be these originally underwater creatures like sea slugs and stuff. Maybe I can actually use like a weird texture as a base, like a bunch of calamari or a bunch of, you know,
Oh
like just
yeah.
something kind of slimy, and then I could just put some faces against the glass.
Oh, that would be good.
Maybe put some polka dots around. Let's see. Let me look for calamari. Oh, it's all fried. No.
That's happens if you look up Karamari on Google.com.
um, okay, squids, plural. Oh no, I got a Squid Game costume.
Squid Games.
Squid Game.
Honestly, I really like Squid Games. Can I look at it seriously anymore? No. Which is really
Oh my
sad.
god, there's a really wonky 3D render of a Squid Game uniform.
Whoa.
It's. I love this. Who uploaded that to Unsplash? It's supposed to be for photos.
Squid Games. I'm so glad everyone's also saying Squid Games.
Squid Games. Yeah, I'm getting tricked. There's a jellyfish in here.
You're getting tricked online? I thought you
Yeah,
why are the
I'm
one that
getting
tricked people.
I'm getting this karma. Oh my god, look at this 3D render.
Ew!
Why is this on Unsplash? Who posted this? Who let it go through? I love that the hair is like, those uh like realistic hair 3D renders,
Yeah.
but it's put on top
I
of
mean,
this face.
it's fine. It's just why is this on.
Yeah, it shouldn't be on a stock photo site.
What the heck? Okay, this painting's coming together. I put the blue in. I'm like, oh my god. It's happening.
Yes. Also, folks, this is my reminder. Why it's all Squid Game? Oh my god! This is my reminder that you should all, if you have a clown OC, or if you just have a pencil or the ability to draw or make art, you should post that to Twitter and use the hashtag the troop,
Yeah.
because we got it trending. I think it was still trending like at the beginning of the stream. Like it's been trending for, I want to say, a couple days now.
Really? Hmm.
Yeah, on and off probably. Jesus, just thank you so much for the bits. Jesus
Oh my
gave some bits
god.
just to get the Texas pitch to say Squid Games.
Squid Games. Dude, who
Oh my
doesn't like
god.
Squid Games? Me.
So yeah, post your clowns to the troop. I've also been seeing people posting like different clowns from that have been posting to the hashtag have been posted, um, just interacting with each other. I love the one Oki did yesterday,
Oh
where
yeah,
it
I
was like,
love that.
yeah, let me find it. Look at these,
Fine.
like just two
Remember
different
when you were
clowns from different
born?
people. Remember?
Remember when this is
This
you
was
when you
you
were
as a
a baby?
baby. Let me find. Okay, hold on. Uh, hold on. Maybe you shared it, right?
I think so.
Yeah, here it is.
There it is.
It's a drawing Oki did of his clown Sona and Q's.
Mine's just more of a character, but
Yeah, it's more of an OC. Well, this is more of a clown Sona.
it still counts.
It still counts. Oh, look at this one! I hadn't seen
Oh
this
yeah,
this
my friend
banner.
drew that. I loved it.
Oh my god,
My little
it's,
clown.
it's so good. Pseudobone says, "Wiggles my fingers. Ooh, you want to make a silly clown character so bad. Ooh."
Got it.
And hey, Paro. Yeah, and Pseudo is drawing their own silly clown OC. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We're doing this. Oh, and if you didn't see the one Oki did for me, I'm gonna show you while I'm on twitter.com. Oh, look, one of my favorite was Kaz.
Oh yeah.
Look at this fungus type clown. It's really good. And
Aaron's great.
John also joined in. I love it. Lou joined in.
Oh yeah, Lou
So many
actually
cool
started working
clowns.
on that. So the context was it was literally I was in call with Lou and I was like, "Hey, come up with an idea." And then Lou was like, "What about a clown?" I was like, "What if we both drew a clown?" So we both are already working on clowns by the time I.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know it was previous to the, like,
Yeah.
it
So
was
Lou had
before
that
the
clown
tag.
locked and loaded, ready to go.
Yeah. So this one's the one that Oki did for me. His name is Shutterbug. We designed it on stream on Monday,
Hmm.
and he is a little clown toy that was used to take pictures of kids to kind of just distract them into looking at the camera. And he escaped the circus because he just wanted to go out and take pictures of bugs, and that's his story.
Oh, that's
I think he
cute.
came out really cute. I had to find a color palette for him. I don't know. I may even try to draw him. Haven't drawn in so long. There,
What's your favorite
it
color?
might be
Just
terrible.
just do that.
I think green for this one. It feels like I don't know. Green feels right for like a buggy, uh,
Buggy kind
buggy
of
type
guy.
character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. That's fair. I think that's fair.
Hell yeah, Pseudo. Can't wait to see what you make. And Spacey also. Yeah, a lot of people. We ended up bullying so many people into either reviving their own clown OCs
Oh,
or
Q
making
disappeared.
new ones.
I disappeared? Where did
Oh,
I
hold on.
go?
Q is
Oh my
back. Q's
god, you're
back.
killing
I
me.
switched. I switched to the wrong scene.
That's funny.
I made you vanish.
Oh my god, I didn't exist for a while. It was really scary.
Sora says, "Tell me that it's canon that Shutterbug travels via a red balloon tied to his torso. That's when you want to put him in drone mode. You just want to take a picture from the sky, so you just tie a big balloon to
Oh
him,
my god,
and
Tingle
he's a little
Core.
yeah, Tingle Core, yes. And since he's little, like he would be toy sized, really.
Oh,
So you could just tie a single like normal size balloon to him. It would just fly away."
That's great.
Pyro says, "You, what is in clown car?" Well, that's gonna be clowns really soon. For now, it's squids.
It's clowns, I promise. It's not anything
I,
else.
I promise it's clowns. You should, gosh, you should trust me. This is what clowns look like when compressed. Everyone knows that.
That checks out. I've never seen a clown before, so I'm just gonna trust you.
Few people have actually seen a clown, really.
I haven't. Aside from the one
Like it's
clown at the birthday party I went to.
and the one that I guess it wasn't a
It
clown,
was a
but the performer that
monkey.
broke his
It was
leg. Yeah.
technically a monkey, which I think is
Oh my
also
god.
very funny.
I don't know. This could work as a base, but now we need clown faces. So I'm gonna go back to the browser.
Google, show me clowns.
Google render clowns.
That's how computers work, right?
Mid Journey, please render clown in the style of
Oh my god.
in the style of Leslie Q.
Oh,
Big
finally.
boobs,
I approved
busty.
it for you, bro.
Oh my god. I just loved when people like started posting their AI images of like l- just busty ladies to Twitter, and people asked for their prompts, and they
Oh
gave
yeah.
it. It was just um,
My
and
favorite.
somebody made a meme with Star Trek, where is that computer render, and it was and they took the text from this person's prompt.
Oh my god. I think my favorite was when people were gatekeeping the prompts. Like, it
Oh
takes
yeah, like I
forever to
can't
come
show
up with
you.
these words.
It's my creative process. I can't show you
Oh,
that.
look at those clowns.
Oh, I moved the.
Look at those horrible little faces.
Oh my god, where are these from? Wolfpack Fastnet. Hold on. Somewhere in Carnival in Germany with a
Oh.
confetti syringe. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
They're terrifying. I
What do you
love
mean?
them.
They're great. They're not
Terrifying
scary.
in the. Oh, they're blowing. Yeah, they are blowing confetti. I thought it was bubbles for a second.
Uh,
They're blowing confetti from the syringe. This is so cool. This goes so hard.
feel free to reblog. Okay. This is coming. This isn't. This is coming out okay. I'm always afraid of doing a gouache painting and messing it up, even though it's like entirely reversible.
Mm. Yeah, because it's opaque, right? You can just paint over.
Yeah. Well, the
Or
problem is like so gouache is like it reactivates. So if you kind of
hmm.
scrub into a section too much, like the paint will start lifting or it will start
Oh
mixing
yeah.
with the levels underneath. So you kind of have to be careful with it.
Hmm.
It has its ups and downs.
No, we got many clowns. I want one twisted in a face of horror. I think that should be the main one. Whoa,
Dude,
there's so many Jokers.
oh my god,
So
the
many
Joker.
Jokers.
Dude, the
And
Joker.
Pennywise. So
Oh my
creepy.
god, I love I loved Pennywise when the movies came out, and then I found out people like actually wanted to like uh have relations with him, and I was like, okay, I guess it's not cool to like Pennywise anymore.
Oh, thank you for those masks, alright. Those are quite creepy.
Those are
I would turn them
creepy.
like all white, I think, and just but they have since they're kind of plasticky, they'll work well with the. I mean, they're polished wood, but they're shiny,
Uh-huh.
so they'll work well
That's pretty
with
cool
the
though.
squid texture. We were saying yesterday, I don't know if you agree with me, that intentionally creepy clowns kind of suck. Like this
Yeah,
one, where it's just a monster mask that kind of looks like a clown.
they're well,
And then the actually terrifying clowns are the ones that don't try to be spooky.
yeah. I don't like the generic creepy clown. I think it's always it's the same thing when people think adding teeth onto something makes them scarier. It's
Mm.
like I mean, yeah, I guess to like the average person, but I'm a freak. That doesn't work on me.
We need more. It's like this type of creepy clown. It's not. That's nothing.
Yeah. Ooh,
That
a
does nothing to
beautiful
me.
painting? Gouache? It is gouache. I love gouache. I think people need to use more gouache.
What is this? Is this Krusty Clown?
It's
I think it is.
crusty.
It's Krusty.
I'm so glad people have been doing gouache paintings recently. I follow this one like artist on YouTube and he uses mostly like
Hmm.
watercolors and gouache and I was watching it and I'm like, I should do that again. I spent hundreds of dollars on art supplies to learn them at school and now they're rotting in
Hmm.
my closet. I need to use them.
Yeah, you gotta use them. These guys are dressed in walnuts.
Well,
Holy
ew.
shit. Holy shit. That's so cool.
Ugh,
I love weird traditions like this. I was looking at their feet and thinking it was like pistachio shells, but no, they're just regular shoes.
that's really good though.
Like straw shoes. Wesley, thank you so much for the follow. And also to all the followers that I missed. Welcome, folks.
Oh, I have not been checking. I've been too busy painting. Oops. Sorry to all my fans.
Sorry to all the fans. God, that's what I hate about looking up clowns on like stock picture sites.
It's all like
It's all the Joker. It's all the Joker.
people love the Joker though.
We all love the Joker.
People
He's
love
so silly.
the Joker. I've actually never watched the Joker movie.
Have you? You haven't? I watched it when it came out, and I was honestly like really weirded out about the whole because they try to do oh, this squished face could be really good. So they try to do a sort of commentary on mental health and how it's ignored and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
which like props on them for trying, but they what like after all this commentary they've tried to do,
Oh, someone followed me.
they're
Thank you.
their character with mental health issues ends up being a crazy killer. And it's like, so you've done nothing. Like, even if you tried, but you reached the conclusion that you were trying to subvert. So
Hmm.
it's, you did nothing at the end.
Yeah.
It was strange to me. And I get that people kind of praise it for the social commentary part of it. It's like, no, you didn't though. You kind of just reached the same conclusion.
Hmm. I think one thing I will give it props for is at least it's like not like the standard like superhero movie. I haven't watched it
Yeah.
though, so I can't really say. And the fact that
Mm.
Joker 2 is going to be a musical was like the funniest thing to me.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that was weird.
yeah.
I...
Sorry, I'm using like my own drawing as reference. I do here. Oh, okay. Looking up clowns and getting the Joker is like looking up dreams and getting the dream SMP. Ah,
The Dream
oops.
SMP. Oh my god. Is that still a thing? Did it die down a little bit? I haven't seen Dream
I've
SMP. Oh, there was when Dream showed his face. But I feel like that was the death throes because I think that was a call for attention as it was dwindling.
yeah,
I hope so at least.
I don't really follow any of that. I blocked not I don't really care, but I blocked like all of those words on Twitter and like
Yeah.
Dream himself just because like I don't like going on Twitter and looking at things I don't care about. If sorry to sound
Yeah.
mean, but I'm like I don't know who this is. Feels like they made him in a lab. So
They did. They made it in the lab.
I just I usually just kind of block words when I don't want to learn about it.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. And I just don't follow people that follow that type of stuff. So I'm just like not aware.
Yeah, pretty much.
It just sometimes kind of blows up enough whenever there's any kind of drama that you're kind of forced into
Yeah.
into being made aware of this. But most of the time you can avoid it.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I haven't really been on Twitter in a while, so I've been living in bliss. And then, next thing I do, I go on Twitter and someone has put my thing through an AI, and I'm like, okay, time to go away again.
Wesley says all these fans had to go back to school, so the tags aren't trending as often. Honestly, true though. Like
Yeah.
that's a really young fan base.
Well, the thing is too is like when you get like a giant following out of nowhere, like most of the time, people don't really know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter how old you are when you get that following. It just you don't really know what to do with it. It kind of fucks with you a little bit
Hmm.
at times, especially
Yeah.
if you're
Like,
trying to manage
e-
it all on your own. Like,
yeah. Like even like we're definitely not at the same level that a Dream SNP person is,
yeah,
but you like I think you and I have talked about this that you definitely notice that you can't really use the internet in the same way once you like actually have a bunch of people following you. It just like changes. It just changes the dynamic in a way.
yeah. Well,
Not to go like all boo-hoo, but it's
I
fine. It's
think
not. It's not a bad thing, but it's just different.
our dynamics a little bit different at least because like what's the main stage of our like internet presence is our work and not us. Like imagine vlogging,
Mm,
I some
yeah.
people can do it. Like some people love vlogging. I personally can't. I can't make my day-to-day activities and my personality like my brand. It's scary to me.
Yeah. That would be weird.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah. White boy jump scare.
White boy
That's
jump scare.
You're getting a lot of white boy jump scares tonight.
Yeah. I maybe one day I'll try YouTube. I wanted to post like speed paints and stuff on there, which
Hmm.
I might be able to now that I have it so that I put some of my like VODs there anyway, so
Hmm. My God, this fly. You probably haven't seen it on the webcam. for the chat because I was selecting something, so the webcam kind of goes wonky when I use that tool. It's a weird thing, but a fly that's been hounding me for 3 days now. It's my friend already.
Ooh.
Um, there she is. There she is. Come here. There you go.
Oh, someone.
Smile for the camera. Oh, she's
Oh.
gone. Well, um, she tried to get into my nose right now.
Oh.
If you saw me do a weird face for a while, that was why. Oh, there it comes.
Oh, someone from my chat said they're going back to stream hopping. Bye.
Bye. It's Edna. Yeah. The fly is called Edna.
Whoa, Edna?
Yeah.
Like from The Incredibles, Edna Mode.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god,
Exactly.
it was so funny. So, one of my interests is watching videos about like theme parks. Uh,
Hmm.
I don't actually go to them, but I saw apparently Disney has like this $1,000 hotel room that's someone went to, and it was themed after Edna Mode, and it was like one of the ugliest things I have ever seen. Hilarious.
Who would want that?
It was really weird. I don't know.
That's it. Fuck you. I send you to the Edna room. I've had enough.
I've had enough of you. Be gone. Away
You're
from
going
me.
to the Edna room.
Okay, let's see. I could just make the background black, because
Hmm.
I also could make it white. I was thinking of doing it white, but that also requires a lot of paint.
Yeah. I feel like black would, since the character has black, like a lot of black areas, might
Hmm.
blend in too much.
So like it's really gouache does not dry that dark and doesn't go as light. Like it's pretty midtones. Like
Mm.
this has some pretty darks in it too, but it still
Yeah.
doesn't blend.
Yeah, that's true. It does blend.
It doesn't blend too much. I mean, like it still does a little bit, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I probably should just keep
But
rendering this because it's not done
what the
yet.
hell? Oh my. There it is. My screen turned off for a second. Whoa.
What happened?
That was strange. I don't know. I think I pressed the wrong combination of buttons, and it
Oh,
did. It turned my screen off, but like sleep mode for a second.
that's
But I
weird.
think it's fine. Chat, let me know if it's fine.
It's not fine. Your computer's dying.
No. That would be a mess if my computer died. Oh
I
my
don't know what I
god,
would
it's
do.
so expensive
All of my
to.
work is done on this computer.
Yeah, like literally everything from streaming to art to. I would need to start doing traditional art.
Hmm. Oh, like actual like collaging in real life.
Oh, that would be fun. I should do it. That's something I want to do someday. I've thought about doing it for, I don't know, like a special stream from, a milestone, or I make it as a sub incentive or something. So
Hmm.
I'd like to get like a bunch of newspapers and magazines and stuff,
Hmm.
uh, and just do a collage just with little bits from there.
Oh, that would be fun. I would watch.
Just to keep it interesting, keep it different.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's really doable to do the collage style digitally.
Hmm.
It's essentially doing what I do, but explicitly like ignoring like blending images together. You just kind of place them
Yeah.
and focus more on like the composition and stuff. So it has its own like vibe. I don't know. It's cool.
Yeah. I knew someone in college that a lot of their pieces were like what they would do is they would collage and then paint over it, but like they still kept the
Hmm.
collage intact. It was really cool looking.
That's fun.
And they would do it physically too, and then like scan it in.
I like that.
And then, I mean, photo bashing and texture bashing are kind of just like the same thing too.
Hmm.
Which I know, like, some people that do concept art do texture bashing for their work.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, with concept art, you just want to like iterate really quickly and stuff.
Yeah, oh my god.
So everything that saves time is probably.
It's meant to be used for something else. You don't have to,
Hmm.
doesn't have to look pretty.
Yeah, exactly. And it does end up looking pretty a lot of the time, but it's not like it's not just meant to be displayed.
Yeah,
It's part of a larger process.
yeah, for sure. I could try doing a white background. You know what? I might just try that. Watch as I mess up.
Let's do more clown faces. That's not enough.
More clowns, please.
Bring in the clowns.
There was a really interesting documentary I watched actually. Ed, you actually might be interested in this. Do you
Hmm.
remember? I forgot what the clown's name was, but it was like this creepy pasta clown that kids like just believed were real. Um, and like
Oh.
it originally started as just like an art project, right? And then it just kind of
Hmm.
grew from there into like a modern like urban legend. It was really interesting. I'd have to find the name of it again.
Oh, maybe someone in chat knows.
Yeah, it was like Spozo the Clown or something like that.
I think I've heard of it. That sounds fun though. I love like creepypasta and like that sort of like internet scary story culture.
It was really funny, like for a while, like parents were using the clown as like a discipline thing. Like, I'm gonna call this clown if you don't do your dishes or something. And then the guy was like,
I
"That's
love
really
it.
weird that people did that. I didn't like it." I'm like, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And it all just started with him making like a video, a video like of just like a clown like being in like the back of someone's backyard or something. I don't think his name was Bozo the Clown. I'd have to find it again. Actually,
Hmm.
let me look it up. What was it called?
I should make a video about that, like ghost, like that falling body photo. You
Oh
remember
yeah.
when I dug until I found the author and contacted them.
Hmm.
Actually, I emailed the author and I still didn't get a reply asking if it would be okay to do like an interview on video and just like do a whole story about that photo.
Yeah. Also, I found the name. It was called Wrinkles the Clown.
Wrinkles the clown. Let
Yeah.
me note that. 'Cause that sounds interesting.
I'll just put on Hulu sometimes and watch documentaries, and I found that one. It was honestly really interesting. Just seeing someone talk about like their own creation that has just like gone out of their hands and become something
Hmm.
entirely like they don't own it anymore kind of thing. And I'm like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen photos of that. Let me put it on screen here. This is
yeah.
Wrinkles the clown. I've seen this mask before. So yeah, that sounds interesting. I'll check out the documentary.
It's very interesting. I very much enjoyed it. Well, look at all those clowns inside.
They're I'm slowly populating this car.
They're not in
See, that's why I didn't
pain.
care much about like the specific texture of squids and stuff, because I was gonna cover most of it.
Hmm.
What I want to try, I'll probably have to just mainly just draw it we'll see how it looks combined with real pictures. But like take like the nose of this clown and just kind of squish it, just like cut a plane into it, and just
Mm,
squish it against the glass.
yeah.
Because unfortunately, I don't think I'll be lucky enough to find pictures of clowns squished against glass.
You could at least have like a picture of someone squished up against glass. Kind of have like,
That's true, and I could clownify them.
yeah.
Oh, the fly is on my nose. This
Uh-oh.
it's Edna's getting bold.
Okay, yeah, the white background actually looks pretty good.
It does. I'm liking it.
Yeah, I might go over it with like something a little bit more opaque because if you notice the whites, like it'll be white at first and then it'll blend with like the really dark purple underneath, so it's not like pure
I kind of
white.
like the blend though. Maybe, well,
I'll
you
probably
can leave
go
a
over
little bit
it.
of the blending.
I don't mind the blending. I just might go over with like a couple more layers just to make it a little bit more
Yeah.
like opaque.
Okay. Looking for squished face. Does not give me anything but this kid.
Maybe face smushed against glass.
Yeah. Like face glass might give us something. Just like keyword search. Oh my god. The
Me.
the lockdown, the
Oh, someone said
are
save your
longing for this.
progress.
Oh yeah, thank you, Sora. I'm saving. It's called Our Longing for the Streets in the Era of COVID-19. Oh my god,
Wow.
those early lockdown photos
Incredible.
where everyone was like, look at how deep this is.
It's
They're looking
really,
wistfully at the street.
it's honestly really deep, Ed. Oh, sorry,
You don't get
Val.
it. You can call me Ed.
I'll call you Clown Boy.
Clown boy, that's me. Oh, this is Sevilla. I haven't seen this. That's a really cool sculpture.
Oh,
Just a little guy coming out of the walls.
it's not what you were looking for, but it looks cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's keep looking.
Yeah, one thing about painting that I'm still trying to get used to is that what the paint looks like wet is not what it looks like when it's dry. So I'll be like, this looks
Hmm.
great, and then it dries, and I was like, that's not what I thought it was gonna look like. Oops.
Okay, I'll have to look for more clowns. More clowns, more clowns.
More clowns, more clowns.
Old pictures of clowns just have a special way of looking creepy.
I really have you seen Easter bunnies, like old Easter photos of the Easter
Oh
bunny?
yeah,
Oh, they're
with
so
terrified
gross.
kids next to
Yeah.
them.
Have you seen the original Mickey mascot costume they used at the Disney parks? Oh my
No.
God, look it up now.
Original
It's
Mickey
so scary.
Mouse costume.
There it is. If you're wondering what those like little like cuts on his mouth are, they couldn't actually see, so they cut those triangles in his like muzzle so
Oh
they could see.
god.
It's really fucking gross. If I saw that as a child, I would scream.
Oh my god.
They're really
So
bad.
bad. Whoa.
Oh,
That's in a
oh,
collection. You think we can buy this?
oh, you gotta. Now you gotta.
I gotta.
It's so good to look at.
Oh, Edna, leave me alone. I'm like, I love you, Edna, but please. I got one of her crying clown. That would work really well if smushed up against the glass.
Whoa. Hey, you can always liquefy it. Hope to God it looks right.
Yeah. Liquify might do like at least partly. I think a
Yeah.
little bit of it has to be drawing and just like taking the nose and just cutting kind of a plane into it and just like flattening that.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I guess it's not as simple as that because clowns noses don't flatten like that. They kind of go towards the sides. So maybe liquify
Yeah.
can help.
Well, I feel like Liquify is always good as like a starting base when you need to like do some like major changes to something.
Mm. Oh, Sora sent an Easter bunny. Oh
Ew!
God, that's so bad.
Kids
Why
just
is it
saw
so
that and were
bad?
okay with it back in the day. Like,
Yeah.
either that or they had to live with it. Incredible. Couldn't be me, I would
Ew.
die.
I would die. Thank you for your service looking at that, Sora. Thank you for looking that up for us. Oh, this clown has a bad face. It's a Spanish clown. It's a Spanish
Whoa.
clown called Teddy.
Ew.
Here's your Spanish word of the day. Payaso is clown.
Whoa.
God.
I could have taken Spanish in high school. Instead, I took French for some reason, and then the French teacher didn't even know French.
Oh no. Uh, Spanish is quite useful in the US, right?
Yeah, it's very useful. A lot of people speak it here. It was really funny. I wanted to take Chinese at one point, and my mom's like, "Don't learn Chinese. Don't do it." I was like, she wanted me to learn French, and then turns out the French teacher didn't know French.
Oh my god. Economic Snake says I took Spanish by a French teacher. Oh no.
Whoa.
They probably took this teacher and said, "You speak French? That's kind of like Spanish. Okay, you teach it. You teach both now."
I mean, they're both Romance languages. It's practically the same thing, or whatever.
Basically, same thing. If you look at it, if you squint a little, um, it's nearly Christmas. What's your thought on the Mary? Do you pronounce it Lloyd? Something like that. That little um costume with the horse skull on it.
Oh,
How do you pronounce that?
I don't know.
It's really cool. I love it. It's a really nice like little folklore tradition. Oh, okay. Economic Sense says French as a nationality. She spoke Spanish. Oh, good, good,
Oh,
good.
okay.
Because I've known teachers that were basically tasked with teaching a language and they barely had any idea. So, actually, my French teacher in school, and since I knew French, it was funny because he was like definitely not native, and he like knew very very basic French.
Hmm.
He was teaching us that, and he had an actual French kid in his school, me. So
Whoa.
it was kind of awkward because like you have a someone you're teaching that literally knows more than you about the language you're
Oh
teaching.
my god.
So it was weird. It was awkward.
I I mean, you can tell I speak English now, but could you believe
Hmm.
that English was not my first language? I was raised on
No.
Vietnamese at home.
Hmm.
My grandmom did not know any English. My dad barely knew any, so I just mostly spoke Vietnamese at home. And then like my dad didn't enjoy being in America, so he flew back to Vietnam for most of my childhood. So
Oh, really?
yeah, so when it came time to go to school, I did not know English.
Oh, God.
Aside from the words potty for,
Body.
but I pronounce it like party. So first day of school, I fucking pissed myself because I could not articulate to the teacher that I had to go to the bathroom.
No. Oh, my
Yeah.
God.
Unfortunately, my Vietnamese has kind of what's the word? Not great anymore because I just
Mm.
don't really speak it now these days, like on a day-to-day basis, aside from like talking to my parents at home.
Yeah, I feel like with me in French, it's kind of the same, where I'll just speak it with my family, and I barely have like any opportunity to speak it.
Hmm.
And it's the kind of thing where I want to keep my French, and whenever I have kids, just teach them French because it's just very useful to be bilingual as a kid,
Hmm.
because it allows you to learn more languages. Like it's gonna be easier to learn further languages,
Yeah,
and it's just good to have. It's like a nice like base education to give a kid. So
yeah.
I don't know. I'll probably have to take some French classes to because my pronunciation is good, but not my grammar or anything. And my
Hmm.
writing is terrible because writing French and speaking French is like two
Oh God.
languages.
Yeah, my Vietnamese, like, I can barely read it, let alone write it. Because, like,
Hmm.
we were colonized by the French, so they're like, here's our alphabet. And we're like, well, that's not enough accents. Uh, so there's like a 10 million different accents because we have like very weird inflections. Like, if you just change the inflection even a little bit, it's practically a different word. So there's like
Oh.
a bunch of accents. And then, like, for Vietnamese too, we have like 10 million different pronouns. Like, if you look up the Vietnamese pronoun tree, it's like the scariest thing. It's so big. Uh,
Oh, I think you showed me that
yeah, it's
once. I
giant.
remember seeing it. It was very intimidating to look at.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Oh my god. Just what a mixture then with French, which is already a notoriously uh, terrible language to learn.
I heard English is really hard to learn too.
I feel like just knowing some English just to get around is quite easy to get there, to get to a level where you can just, have a conversation and stuff. Getting
Hmm.
to like higher levels of English, it gets much sillier.
Yeah. Well, English is like an amalgamation of a lot of different shit too.
It's like a three or four languages in a trench coat.
uh, and then like I was my freshman year of high school, we had like one of the hardest teachers and he was teaching us grammar and I'm like, the more I learn, the more I think I don't actually know English. Oh yeah, that second coat of paint definitely is brightening that up a lot more.
Yeah. Yeah, and you get a nicer silhouettes with the little hats. It's very cool. English is a chaotic hodgepodge. Yeah, I agree, Siphon.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
It's a beautiful mess or whatever. I don't actually know. Okay. Howdy Q, howdy Val. Good to see you folks. Whoa. Sorry, I haven't been looking
Hey,
at my own
Mnemonic.
chat. Oh no. My friend is here too. Thank you for liking my clown. It's like I feel like sometimes when I get way too into a painting, I just forget to do everything else.
That's fair. English is 3 to 6 languages in a trench coat, all fighting to be the head, while the rest pickpocket words from other languages. Yeah. Good way of putting it, Sora.
I do want to do streams where like I have more like viewer input as to what I'm painting, but I think I'd have to get to a point where I'm actually comfortable with painting to do that
Hmm.
more.
I like to have little things, like little small things that people can add. I do that with with the googly eyes, where people can use the stream points to just um, make me put a googly eye somewhere as a layer, and
Wow.
it's always fun, and it's like nothing like high stakes because it's just a layer and it's not going to appear on the final
Mhm.
edit. I'm just going to hide it before I save it, so it's just there for the stream.
Mhm. I only have so many colors in my mind. If someone tells me to make something a certain color, I don't know how to do it. Okay.
Speaking of which, there's the googly eyes.
Whoa.
Hold on. Let me get them for you.
Boogly boogly. Hey, I want to get a
Whoa,
blue.
what happened? I think the googly eye. Okay, it got put in a soft light layer, so it's just kind of floating like a
Whoa.
specter. Okay, I know where the googly eyes are going.
I wish I I
On the
wish I could show
final
you guys
path.
my cute Winnie the Pooh mug I'm drinking my coffee out of, but then that would mean I would accidentally spill all of my coffee onto my painting.
And
Oh,
this is where the
yes!
googlies are
Oh, that looks
going.
great. Oh my god.
It's a
Oh
googly car
yeah, let
now.
me how do I give you a shout out? Because I want to
You do slash
mhm.
and hold on, like
Slash
this shout out. Oh, I can. Oh, I'm a mod, so I can shout out
yeah,
from your
shout
stream.
out yourself.
I'm gonna shout out
Uh,
myself.
I'm co-streaming with Valdevia right now, so if you want a better view of what Val's working on, you can have him up as well.
Yeah, and same on my side. I'm managing both streams.
Thank
I forgot I was
you.
a mod.
Oh my god.
Um,
This Saturday, I will be Chicken Little. I want to do it before I go to my convention. All I want.
oh my god, Chicken Little. Pain.
It's such a bad game. Like we were playing it yesterday, and my friend brought it up. But like, why is Chicken Little playing with live wires? Like, if a child were to play this, they're like, "Oh, so is this okay to do?"
You can just tap on wires, and if as long as you jump over the little electricity beams, you'll be
Yeah, you'll
fine.
be fine as long as you don't touch the ground. It's okay, or whatever. It
As long as
was.
you don't fall to your death.
Jeez.
Snake asks, "Are clown cars sentient in clown lore?" Oh my god, it's
It's
a new
actually like a
species.
shell.
It's a shell. They built it.
Like hermit crabs,
Yeah.
and then they have to grow out of them and find new ones or whatever.
They all sleep there. That's what they do. They sleep in the car. I'm like slowly blending all these clowns together into clown mush.
Clown mush. Uh, do you know about that stew that people make where it's like perpetual stew? Just keep it like
for,
on a heat source for like years, and it's supposed to make the soup more flavorful.
for years. So you
Yeah,
constantly like take away and then add water and stuff, or is
or you just
there?
keep adding to it. You don't take anything. I think it's called
Yeah.
like infinity stew or perpetual stew.
Oh my
One of the
god.
two. It's like incredible. It's really scary, but I heard it tastes good.
Yeah. I mean it better. Cause that dedication.
Oh my god. I made stew recently and I added way too many carrots. It was just like a carrot soup. It still was good though, so I'm not complaining. Just it very much just tasted like carrot water.
Welcome back, Theo.
Hi Theo.
Yeah, Hami says never too many carrots in a stew. That is true. Carrots are great. Also, Hammy says I drew more of my clown-like OC on the train home. Hell yeah. Sora found it for us. Perpetual stew is a pot into which whatever one can find is placed and cooked. The pot is never or rarely emptied all the way, and all ingredients and liquid are replenished as necessary. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So you have like you kind of have a stew always going, and you're like serving, you're eating from it, and you keep adding stuff. So you never like actually empty it. It just keeps like combining with whatever came before.
Yep. It is just an infinity stew.
Infinity stew. Oh my god. I made so much stew recently. So this is still a silly story, but there is this typical stew from my home region of Asturias, which is called fabada,
Mm-hmm.
and it is a bean stew. It's quite simple, really. It's beans, blood sausage, chorizo. So
Ooh,
it's
chorizo
well, you
sounds
know,
good.
chorizo is that like kind of spicy sausage,
Yeah.
um, and like bacon, but like a whole chunk of bacon. It's like I don't know if like like a block of it. It's
Yeah.
like lard or something. No, it's not lard. It's just grease, right? So it's
Yeah.
well,
It's just like the block
um,
of bacon uncut. Is it also is it
yeah.
smoked bacon or is it just like that cut of
No,
pork?
just a cut of bacon.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it's really simple like that. You can add other things to it. You can add some vegetables, but the basic version is just that.
Mhm.
And it's tasty as hell. You just gotta make it really slow and cook the beans right. It's fairly simple to make, but
Ooh.
the most important thing is the ingredients.
Mhm.
So, we're, since we moved away from my home region,
Mhm.
when my partner's parents came, they brought like a bunch of the ingredients to make a lot of fabada,
Mhm.
um, like um, how do you call when you package them up and you suck all the air
Oh,
out, so
vacuum
there's like
sealed?
really yeah, vacuum sealed, exactly.
Mhm.
So they brought both the beans, like the dry beans,
Mhm.
and all the other ingredients like vacuum sealed, and we had a bunch of it.
Mhm.
And recently, my partner, she was um, you kind of it's kind of one of those things that tastes better if you make them the day before.
Mhm.
So my partner was going to work for a 24-hour shift at the hospital, and um, the night before, she's like, "Oh, you can like put the beans on water, so they loosen up a little. Um, they like get some of the water, and it's easier to cook them, right?
Mhm.
And tomorrow you can like cook them if you got some time, and then we eat them the day after when I'm back from the hospital."
Mhm.
So I'm like, sure. Um, I go in the middle of the night. I see the vacuum seal packs. And I'm like, okay, I see there's 2 packs of beans. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna put that in water. Turns out that, it was vacuum sealed, so it looked much smaller than it actually was.
Oh.
Each, like, there were 2 packs. A single pack was supposed to be for 6 people.
Oh my god.
So I actually ended up like putting both of them in water.
Oh
I was like, oh
no.
shit. Now I like next day I get up and I'm like, oh, obviously I made too much because
Mhm.
they picked up all the water and they were like going out of the pot. They were like there was a little mountain of them above the pot.
Mhm.
I was like, oh shit. So I took the 2 largest pots we had and I
Mhm.
made everything at once.
Oh my god.
I got a picture of this. Hold on. Um, Maybe I can, because I got this on my phone, but I'll send it to myself.
Yeah, let me see it. Put it in our group chat.
Yeah, I'll put it in the Discord. It's a good idea. Yeah. Wait, is it? Oh my god! I just saw what you just had sent me before the stream. This is the NSFW art
Oh
of
yeah.
the Maestro Enseñador.
Oops.
um, Oops. Hold on. It's right before going to Paris. I'm like scrolling through a million pictures of Paris.
Oh yeah, I need to go to the bathroom really quick.
Yeah, okay. I'll hold the fort for you.
Thank you. I'll be back.
I will entertain both streams.
Wow. Also, thank you for liking my funky little guy.
Funky little guy. Oh my god, where's this two? All my pictures are out of order. Thea says, this is what I'm gonna make when we finally meet. Ooh. Bigos. That sounds... It's a fun little word to say. Ooh. Traditionally made with game meat, such as venison from elk or deer, wild boar. Ooh. Nice. I love a good stew. Yeah, I'd love to taste that. Theo, you can make it. I did. Yeah, I probably shared it on the server. Um, you are right. Yeah, gonna find it there because I'm not finding it on my phone, and I want
I,
to show everyone. Oh, the stew I made.
I'm back. I peed
Oh,
very
that good
fast.
stew. Whoa, you do pee so fast.
I so apparently this is something I never noticed. I went to the bathroom like, and then my friend's like, "Why do you pee so loud?" I'm like, "Do I?" Apparently, I pee with the force of like a jet engine or something.
Oh my
And
god, I love
they're
that.
like, "You
Here's my stew. I found it.
whoa."
This is the quantity of. These are big pots, by the way.
Mhm.
Um, it's simple as that. It's beans, chorizo, blood sausage. Um,
You pee like a horse cube.
like a horse. Oh my god.
Oh, that looks really good though. I would eat that.
That is too many beans, but no, it's okay because you know what we did? We freezed all of it. We froze all of it. We froze like we had to take like every single like container we had to
Mhm.
just freeze all this quantity. But since like we just I had that for dinner. Uh, my partner came back from the hospital and had it for breakfast, which was wild. Yeah, she had this super strong bean stew for breakfast, which I love, and then we froze a ton of it, and we've been eating that like every few days. We unfreeze a pack of it, and we just eat it.
I feel that. I kind of
So
eat what my breakfast is just whatever I made the night before, honestly. Um, there's one thing that I've been really wanting to eat, but like making it takes way too much effort, and like I'd have to go to the Vietnamese hub in LA, and that's like near Disneyland, so it's like an hour to an hour and a half away.
oh
Um,
yeah.
it's like this roast pork. The Vietnamese is word for it is thịt heo quay, which is essentially
Hmm.
roast pork. It's like that cut for bacon, right? But
Yeah.
they've like seasoned it and like brined it, and then they just roast it, so
Hmm.
the skin is like super crispy, and
Oh,
it's
I love
great
that.
with it's great with rice noodles.
I'd love to try that.
Yeah, let me see if I can find a picture of it actually.
Oh yeah, these clown masks are gonna be good. They're very
Whoa.
creepy.
Okay, yeah, here I'll send it to you. This is this is what it looks like. It's very tasty. It's very salty.
Oh god, I saw the message again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think I might have seen that before at a restaurant. Hold on, what's a small image? There it
Oh, it's
is.
so crusty. Sora said, Val, did
Crusty.
you see the other two photos I sent you for clownish faces?
Yeah, the other masks you sent me, right? I think I downloaded all of them. Unless those were others. In which case, maybe not.
Okay.
Also, yeah, Theo, I agree that the fava that would make great breakfast if you think about it. If you just think about the ingredients. Because to be honest, an English breakfast is like beans and sausage and stuff. It's just like putting that in a stew. So it does work as a breakfast, I guess. Uh, but it's still like something I had never considered because it's not a breakfast food
Is it really
in my
heavy
region.
for like
It's
breakfast?
quite heavy. Yeah.
Technically, pho, I think is like a breakfast item,
Hmm.
which which I've had for breakfast and it was so good. Yummy.
Oh, let me see, Sora. See if I got these. Oh, I did not have these. That is a guy that screams a lot.
Is it like a screaming
Oh,
clown?
it's a screaming clown.
Ew.
It has like
Ew.
spots on his face. Oh, it's confetti.
Oh, I thought it was like a disease.
Me too. Diseased little clown.
You should have like a whole like clown facts thing about like the different ailments clowns could get.
Clown disease. Oh, like medical horror, but clowns.
Yeah, like this is what happens if you don't feed your clown like the right ingredients or whatever.
If you don't fit it enough sugar.
Don't feed your clowns natural sugars. They can't digest it. It will hurt them. Be careful. Or something like that.
Anna says, Q, what's your favorite breed of clown?
My favorite breed of clown. I mean, I love jesters. I I think it's more so I just like it when people dress up as extra as possible, and jesters kind of fit
Hmm.
that mold. Rodeo clowns are also pretty good though, I'll
Yeah.
say. But
Also, yeah, Theo asks if you might sell these.
me, yeah, I've actually been making these to sell them. I, in case anyone lives in Orlando, Florida, uh, I am going to be tabling at a convention, uh, Holiday Matsuri next week.
Hmm.
Fools, clowns only scream under extreme duress. This behavior is actually a stress response. It's not funny. It's not cute. You're hurting the clown.
Oh my god. Some uh someone asked in the Twitter comments. I was kind of like, just keeping the ruse up in the comments, and people replied with jokes, and I replied seriously as if
Mhm.
clowns were real animals, and as if clowns were real. And somebody asked something similar, like, "What's this? What is if the clowns made a whoop noise? What does that mean?" I was like, "Oh, you should get away from there. That means they're being territorial. You should give them some space.
Oh my god, that's great.
You're in
Oh,
danger."
Milo's in Orlando. Oh, I might see if they want to
Oh,
meet up. Yeah, so I don't I have one goal. I have one goal in Florida. Uh, Let me see if I can find a picture of it, but I am in desperate need. If anyone knows where I can get one, Rainforest Cafe, you know the horrible little mascots they have.
yes.
So I here, I'll send this to you, Ed, so you can put it on. I saw this plate at Rainforest Cafe once and I almost died. And for some insane reason, I didn't buy it. I need, here, I'll put it on my stream too.
Bamba.
The Bomba plate. I need
Oh
this.
my god.
Here, I'll put it on my stream. I need this plate so bad. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I nearly threw up looking at it. It's just his face is like the worst part. Um,
I love the bamboo blades.
the Bomba plate. It's really funny. During Black Friday, me and my friend, he wanted to go to round one to see if he could beat one of the crane machines, and it didn't work. And I was like, well, I'm gonna go to Rainforest Cafe to get a Bomba plate. I forgot it was Black Friday. We circled around the parking lot at the mall for 2 hours and couldn't find parking space, so I couldn't get my
Oh
Bomba
my
plate.
god, no!
So fucked. Why stop at the plate? You should get the real Bomba for your home. So true.
Whoa, yeah, that is true.
I just look at his face. Who made this? I want to meet them and say thank you.
Yeah,
I want to
I
eat
like
it.
that, Anna. Anna says, move the upside down face so you can only see the eyes peeking out.
Oh
I'd like to
yeah.
give this one's nose too, because it's kind of squished already, so it
Wait.
works for that.
Sora said, I found a Bomba plate on eBay for 12 bucks. I cannot confirm whether or not it's a scam. There is no way someone's trying to scam someone with a plate that looks like that, but it would be really funny if they did. Um, I
The
saw
Bamba
there's like
scam.
other Bomba plates, but they're like the cartoon version and not like this hyper realistic Bomba, which we need to get the real deal.
We need to get the real deal.
We need the real Bomba. Anyway, love Bomba. It was really funny too. I'm sure most people have seen it, but Eddie Burback did a video like eating at every single rainforest cafe with his
Someone
friends.
said it in chat, yeah. Sora
Yeah,
said it in chat.
yeah. There's two videos. Ted Navizian, I think, is the other guy's name. They're both great companion pieces. Great dual features, so to speak, of watching people go insane going to Rainforest Cafe.
I'm gonna use the pox guy. We'll see. We'll see if he works. I like his very contorted face. And though he's not too clownish, just if we take just the face, but
I mean, you could paint like clown makeup on it, right?
yeah, we can just paint clown makeup.
Yeah. I love
That is
that
within our
video.
powers.
Yeah. Bomba needs all his pores in full detail. You're right. Yeah, send me the link to the Bomba plate. I want to save that in case it's out of like I guess they don't sell it anymore. Who the hell is
Hmm,
making new Rainforest Cafe merch? Like why make more after making that beautiful little plate?
that is true.
There's nowhere to go but down. It's downhill from there.
Okay, I'm doing black and white. Oh god, this is really scary.
Thank you so much for the Bomba plate link. I will be saving that for later. Let me actually I'm just gonna copy and paste that into our I'm just gonna open that link so you could make more Rainforest Cafe merch for your pod. Oh god.
Honestly, I don't think you'd get in trouble if you made your own bootleg Rainforest Cafe merch.
Honestly, I think we should like I think we should make a Rainforest Cafe fandom where like people ship the characters and then there's also drama. There's also drama inside of the Rainforest Cafe fandom.
Yes, and there's a wiki and people fight over
And
it.
Chat
Oh
like
my
Chacha's actually
god.
really problematic guy. Someone's selling the six. Wait, there are more plates? Do they all look that terrible?
Oh
I
god.
need
I
to
mean,
know.
yeah, there probably is other similar ones,
I
right?
should do
There's probably
fan
not a
art
single one.
of all of the Rainforest Cafe characters.
Yes.
I think I should draw them like being evil, like you know, like when people draw like evil versions of characters. I should do that, but with the Rainforest Cafe crew.
And you post it and say Rainforest Cafe AU, like alternate universe, where they're all evil.
Oh my god.
They're all evil and messed
It's like
up.
Rainforest Cafe was like that one place that I was never allowed to go to as a kid. Like it would always be there, and I think it looked so cool. And then we go inside, but then we weren't allowed to eat. And the few times, I think I've only ever actually eaten at Rainforest Cafe once.
Hmm.
Um, oh, also, this is another weird. I just had oh my god, it just unlocked a memory in my head. But I remember I had a dream once that I was eating at Rainforest Cafe back before I was an adult. I could go there whenever I want. And, and I had a dream of the most beautiful burger at Rainforest Cafe. Like you could see the oils like coming out of it when you squish the burger, and it was the most delicious looking thing I've ever seen in a dream. And instead of,
Oh my
I don't know,
god.
eating it in the dream, every time I dream about food, I go, well, I have to save this for when I wake up. It will taste better when I wake up. And then I wake up with no food.
Oh
I
no.
become I I
You
literally
tricked yourself.
every no, it happens every time I dream about food, Ed. Every time
I
I
love
dream
it.
about food, I'm like, I gotta save this for when I wake up. I literally played
Oh,
myself, yeah.
oh god. That's so good.
It's so sad. It's very funny though, the fact that it's not it happens every single time I dream. And you would think at this point I would be like I should just eat it in the dream at this point. Like
Yeah,
I'm
that's
it,
the most enjoyment you'll get out of the dream food.
I know, but then every time I'm like, well, I gotta save this for when I wake up.
Oh my god. Also, I didn't say it, but thank you for the follow, Pseudo Bones.
But what if you wake up and it's
Yippee.
there? I think I'd be really scared.
It materializes.
Yeah. Oh God. If I had sleep paralysis about food, I don't know what I would do.
Oh god.
For anyone that doesn't know, I also get sleep paralysis on the daily.
Mhm.
It's like a natural occurrence for me, and I think the scariest time was in college. They turned my dorm or like the apartment, like on campus apartment, into like a haunted house walkthrough for the local kids, and I was still sleeping in my room, and I woke up with sleep paralysis to the sounds of people screaming outside.
Oh
And I couldn't
no.
move. I just was sitting there in the dark as red light was coming from the bottom of my door, and I'm like,
Oh
I'm
god.
not dealing with this. And I like closed. I just like forced myself back to sleep. It was so scary.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a lot of really cool sleep paralysis experiences. There's a convenience store near my house that was painted to look like a rainforest cafe, and there was a like a crashed Jeep and barrels, and it was beautiful. But they renovated it and they painted over it. Now it's ugly and all orange. Oh no!
Did they just paint the barrels and the Jeep orange? Is that
I'm assuming they
what I'm
removed
reading?
it. I'm assuming they removed it.
Yeah. That would be extremely funny though if you had the core and you just overpainted it all in
That would be
orange.
really funny. I miss when things like you could go to like a local place and see it be heavily themed. Now these days everything's so like the only time you'll see like an area actually really themed is like at a theme park. And I'm like, "No.
Hmm.
I want to go to a mall." And right next to like the JC Penney's is like a horrible mini golf course or something.
Right, what's the name of the mini golf course you told me about? Smuggler's
Oh,
Cove.
Smuggler's Cove. I love Smuggler's Cove.
Oh my
I'm so
god, it's the best
sad. I'm
name.
so sad when I'm gonna be in Florida. I'm gonna be like 3 hours away from Sarasota, so I can't actually go to Smuggler's Cove. I can't show people Smuggler's Cove.
Oh, did you do? Hold on, did you post Hammy the pictures in the Discord? Let me know where you posted them. I assume in the art channel. Oh god, we had to do a rule on the Discord. Oh yeah, there they are, Hammy. Oh, look at them.
Whoa,
That's so cool.
clown.
Yeah, I love this one, the Pierrot one. Really good job. Yeah, we had to do a rule on the Discord so people would stop posting AI stuff to the art channel. There were like a couple people.
Ew. Ew.
We had to like we're not gonna ban them or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a channel barely used where it was like AI stuff, and we had a prompt generator that was like some of the prompts were created with an AI, so we just
Mm-hmm.
like reuse that and now redirect people to the AI channel so that it's like away from the art part.
Yeah.
and and then like the first like we just put up that rule. uh just one day later we see a person again trying to post our AI stuff to the art channel. We like removed it, sent them a warning, and
Mm-hmm.
they left the server immediately. They could
Uh,
not take like a single single bit of criticism or just like correction.
yeah. A mall near me used to have like mechanical dinosaurs and old designs of flying machines, and they're gone now. Yeah. What's with people making local spaces sleeker? Make them gaudy and ugly again. I want everything to look like a tourist trap.
I love that.
That reminds me, I so it was me and two friends. We were gonna go watch the new Conjuring movie, which it was not good. But the funny part was where we watched the movie. We
Hmm.
were like, we went to the theater, we watched it, and then as we were leaving, we are like, wait, where are we? There's like a million cars everywhere. Like, really weird cars. Like, there was a car that was just a giant skeleton. There was a car with like a
Oh.
gold man's face. There was like the car from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen just on display. We realized we were in a theme park.
Oh.
It was like a themed mall thing called Deezerland in Orlando. Um, and we went there when it like opened for like the first time, and it was a complete like barren wasteland of
Oh
just.
my
They had
god.
a whole section for pinball machines and and like a go-kart section, but other than that, it was like completely empty, and we were like, where are we? Um, But I last checked that it is populated now. I think people do go there to do go karting and stuff. But it's like this one guy, his
Hmm.
last name's Deezer, like Dezer, who just
Yeah.
made Deezerland so he can show everyone his private collection of the weirdest cars I've ever seen.
Weird.
It was cool though.
Okay,
Oh, this clown
trying
car's looking
something.
great.
I'm trying something silly. I have like this base with all the clowns.
Mm-hmm.
What I wanted to, I don't know why it's kind of broken. Oh, there it is. Okay. So what I want to do is get everything as one layer and then start liquefying and like blending all the faces because they
Uh,
look too much like regular faces and then like a mask behind them. So what I
mm-hmm.
actually want to do is like stretch them so they're kind of blended together.
Oh, that's fun.
Let's see if it works. Gotta experiment.
That's part of the
Okay.
process, baby. He's nuts
Exactly.
land. Yeah, that's exactly what we said when we were there. I literally was like, Deezerland, Deez nuts land. By the way, I need to mention the examples part of the perpetual stew entry in Wikipedia. I hope they're
Do
scary.
you have the link, Sora, or can you copy paste some of the examples maybe
I need to
so
see.
we can all read them? Um, Liquify. I haven't used Liquify in so long. It's kind of wonky with a tablet for some reason. I don't know if it's my Photoshop, but when I try to use it
Oh, that looks so
with
bad.
yeah,
Just the isolated like.
it just yeah, it's very strange. Just the actual like squid parts coming out are very funny.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like if I use it with my tablet, it seems to be better now, actually. Yeah. It used to just like the mouse itself was at like 2 FPS and it was really strange. It was really uncomfortable to use.
Oh,
Now it
Sora
seems
said,
better.
I have both, whichever you prefer, Val.
Just drop us some copy pastes in chat if you have them. That way we can all enjoy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is. I haven't used Liquify in so long. It's so goofy. Uh,
I always use like a really big brush for liquefy, and I just always like do it as slowly as possible.
yeah, you don't want to overstretch. At this point, like I'm probably just to blend things together. I'm probably gonna use some sort of texture on top and use some of these squid textures because they have kind of have the polka dots, but not in a like it feels natural. It doesn't feel
Mhm.
like painted polka dots. It feels a bit more like a creature.
Yeah.
Uh, sorry. Okay. Between August 2014 and April 2015, a New York restaurant served broth from the same perpetual stew for over 8 months. Oh my God! Imagine the smell.
I'm assuming if it's like over a heat source, it wouldn't like rot, right? Like it would just be
Yeah.
constantly.
Yeah. I guess it wouldn't be too sanitary if you do it well. I can't imagine people trying to do it at home and
Oh man,
really messing it up.
imagine. It gets better. Oh boy.
What Watana Panic. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it.
In
It's a restaurant in
Bangkok.
Bangkok, Thailand. Continued to maintain the broth from the same perpetual stew for over 48 years, and it's still going.
Wow. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty swag, actually.
That's pretty swag.
The perpetual soup. Honestly, I really want to taste one. Otafuku, one of the oldest Odin restaurants in Japan, has been heating up the same batch of broth every day since 1945.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Holy shit. That's incredible. That's scary.
Faya says, "Hey Nate, perpetual stew is my new online handle."
Do you think the broth gets tastier as it ages? That's what I heard. I heard that the broth does get better the longer it's like stewed, like the flavors from like whatever you're putting in like really like comes out the longer it's been cooked.
Hmm. Yeah.
But I wouldn't know. I never tasted one. Maybe one day.
Maybe. Thing is, you gotta go to Japan or Thailand. Or there's one in New York. But that's only 8 months old. That's baby numbers.
Baby
That's
numbers.
40 years old.
I've only ever been to Japan once, but it was really cool when I was there. The airport is gigantic and very intimidating to walk around in. The Narita Airport, I think is what it's called.
Hmm.
You ever been to Asia?
No, I haven't. My sister, I kind of missed the opportunity because my sister spent a year in Japan working because she learned
Whoa.
Japanese on her own. Just like, she taught herself, started taking all the Japanese exams and stuff, and then she found a job in Japan and spent a year there.
Whoa.
So that was cool. And I just couldn't visit
Mhm.
because it is an expensive trip,
Yeah.
and I couldn't go visit while she was there. And then she left, and I missed it. Missed the
Damn.
train because it's nice to have like someone who speaks Japanese and stuff with you.
Yeah.
Um,
I have one person I know that lives there. It's a one of my
hmm.
mom's friends. I think he owns a business in like downtown Tokyo. And my mom's like, "I'll hit you up if you ever go," and I was like, "Maybe someday." Um, this in 2000. 2,900 will be ambrosia, the soup of the gods. Oh god, imagine eating like a century-old perpetual stew. I do want to go to Vietnam one day though, because I still know Vietnamese enough to get by, and I'm pretty sure if I have like a group of friends that go with me, like could make it. And then like going to other Asian countries from Vietnam is like
Yeah. Yeah, if you just plan like a big trip, that would, that would be
yeah.
fun.
I want to take I really want to take you to Monkey Island, where all the monkeys are alcoholics, because people kept feeding them beer, and they will steal from you. It's very funny.
Oh God, Monkey Island.
Yeah, it's real. Monkey Island is real.
Monkey Island is real.
And then all of the theme parks in Vietnam, at least the ones I went to as a kid, were all like scary. Like all the rides were like horror themed.
Oh.
And there's like this one dark ride that's just like, this is all the layers of hell. Have fun, kid.
Whoa. I
Yeah,
love that.
it's very fun.
I'd love to have a whimsical tour through Dante's depiction of hell.
It's not Dante's actually, it's Taoist version of hell.
I love
Which
it.
is a lot of people getting tortured for what they do. You wouldn't go to Monkey Island, would you? Monkeys should be featured in horror. Nope was right. Monkeys are scary. As someone that has met a monkey in real life, they're so scary.
Monkeys, like chimpanzees, are actually like incredibly strong. Like they could murder you at any
And
moment if they wanted to.
macaques. Macaques are scary. They all have
Hmm.
fingers. Like like if someone were to steal from you, like, okay, they have intent as to why they stole from you, right? Monkeys
Hmm.
don't. Like if they steal something not that's not food, what are they gonna do with it? Nothing. They stole because they wanted to.
I've seen monkeys. I don't recall in which city they did. But it's one of those cities that has like street monkeys, and they
Hmm.
have learned to steal cash and use it on vending machines.
Yeah.
They know how to operate vending machines, which is amazing.
The funniest thing, my mom did like a whole tour across all of Vietnam since when we weren't planning to go back for a while, and I was like, we were at an area with monkeys, and like all the white tourists, they were like, oh my god, the monkeys were cute, and none of them noticed that the monkeys started circling them, like a circle of them slowly started closing in, and I'm like,
Oh
oh
no!
my god,
Get away from there! Get away from
you are
there!
in danger.
Oh my god!
Yeah, monkeys are scary. I know the truth. I know the
We know the
truth.
truth here. We know the truth.
I love monkeys
Okay.
though. Don't get me wrong. I love
Oh
monkeys.
yeah,
But also
monkeys are
they
great.
are wild animals and they will
They
attack.
are.
Return to monkey? Nah.
Progress to human. No, progress to crab. That's where we should be going. That's where society needs to go. Oh, you know what I should do after I finish like messing up all these clowns as much as I can, and they look horrible. I'll make all the glass like steamy,
Oh yeah.
so you can barely see them because they would be breathing and it'd be like hot and humid in there.
Oh god.
It would be so bad.
Dude, nothing's scarier than when you oh, don't forget to save.
Oh, thank you.
Um I get really claustrophobic really easily. I remember once I was waiting in line for something and I noticed that the air was like warmer from like the bodies of people in there, and I was like, I
Mm.
gotta get out of here.
Talking about warmer. Hold on. I'm not gonna hear you for a second. I'm gonna remove my headphones to remove my hoodie.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
don't say anything. Don't say anything evil about me right now, because I can't hear you.
Guys, Val mistreats his clowns. We gotta save them.
Did you say anything evil?
I
Back.
no.
Good. Good.
My only experience with a monkey was one at the zoo. I think it was rescued from a circus, so it couldn't be rehabilitated. His name was Cecilio, and he would hold my finger if I gave him a peeled banana. Aw.
Oh. Hey, who called me stinky? I'm
I
not
did
stinky.
not. I did not. I did not say that. Maybe I did say something, but it wasn't that.
Hmm. I don't know if I should trust you.
That's the first mistake. Never trust anyone, not even yourself.
Whoa. Oh god, this is actually terrifying.
Ew!
This
Oh
is
my god.
unintentional, but I just put up this texture. It's tested like color burn, and now
Wait,
it
if we're
feels
doing
bloody.
clowns, why can't we have a killer chimp in the troop?
Oh.
I did draw a monkey clown. Hold on. I have
Yes,
the
it's so
sketch.
cute. Yes.
Show you guys. There it is. There he is. Unfortunately, it's cute, not scary.
But it can be
It
scary.
can be. Maybe it could. Yeah, if you guys want to know, this is what my thumbnail sketches look like. So you can see that's what I ended up with. And this is what I started with.
Yeah.
Stick figures on a page. That monkey clown is going to kill me. You're right. Even small monkeys are scary. They can like grab your eyes.
That is true.
Okay. I think I'm done with paint. I've laid down what I wanted with paint. What I am gonna do is take some colored pencil
Ooh.
and try to finish some and some like black ink, kind of define some stuff. There we go. Prismacolors. I have to buy this for school and then I never use them for years. Let me just pick up the colors that I want.
Gotta redo the colors. It's fine. And then I'll do that whole like steamy window because it looks terrifying enough. Like it's slowly like de decomposing into like weird shapes, weird clown-like shapes, which is kind of what I wanted. And then we add steam, and you just make them a bit harder to see, and
Ugh.
hide the Photoshop, of course. That's
I should
important.
paint your clowns on the deck.
You should what?
I should paint your clowns at some point.
Oh, Shutterbug.
Shutterbug.
It's so
Probably
cute.
not now because I've been making these pieces just so I could like sell them at a convention. But
I mean, if you make Shutterbug, I will buy it. So
oh, yippee!
that is you have a customer.
These clowns have Steam. I didn't know they were gamers. Wait, Mecharex in my chat said, that's not a clown car, that's a clown microwave.
It is.
Uh, oh, you should add like little highlights for where they're touching each other, like the slime is like bunched up in those areas.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do little highlights. I want to do. I also want to like because this one's the scariest one by far because the eyes are all black and it's
Mm-hmm.
like
Ugh.
it's like deep shadows in there.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of want to do that to the others. Wherever you can see eyes, I'm just gonna add
Oh wait, shit, I forgot I needed to
void.
paint that door. Oops. Sorry, the paints are not done yet.
God.
That's really scary, Val. I don't think you should be making scary things. That's absurd. That's scary. It's obscene.
Oh, did I tell you about that guy that called my art satanic?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was in the so YouTuber did a video about my work, Curious Archive. He does a lot of um, videos about like world building projects and that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he did about a few of my work, and uh, I put a comments below the video like, "Hey, thanks for featuring my work. That was really nice." Because like interviewed me for the video, it was all cool, and I got a lot of comments below that, and I
Mm-hmm.
was checking them, and it was mostly like, uh, people say like, "Hey, it's cool to see your work here," all that, and one of them, God, I don't know if I where I might have posted this. I definitely took a screenshot. I might have posted it in some Discord,
Mm-hmm.
uh, but hold on. Oh, the troop is still trending. Holy
Oh, is
shit!
it?
Someone just sent me, yeah, Anna in the chat just sent me uh, a screenshot on Discord.
Oh, that's
Oh my
great.
god!
You're
I try to
winning.
see if I can. We're winning. We're all winning. Let's see if I can find that comment. Because it was from a little while ago. Scrolling so much. Oh my god, I'm finding so many weird messages I got sent. Um, okay, this is one I can show because it's really there's no like information. I'm not actually gonna show the DM from this person.
Mm-hmm.
But I made a post on Twitter about a lawsuit that had been made about an AI program. It was not an image generator. It was a code writing thing for
Mm-hmm.
for for GitHub. So they made this AI trained on all the code in GitHub, which is obviously like the same problem as with art. They just use a lot of copyright stuff, and they got a class action lawsuit against GitHub.
Mm-hmm.
And um, I posted about that. Um, then a guy replied, calling me anti-artist or something like that. I just
Uh,
replied to them because I didn't want to like they were trying to like debate me. It was very annoying. I didn't want to like I didn't have time, so I just sent them the Steven Zapata video. That's a really like good essay on like AI art and explores a lot of the problems with it. Like I was just like, hey, just watch this if you got time. It'll reply much better than I can.
mm-hmm.
And he decided to reply to my DMs directly and sent
Oh.
me this. This is a screenshot of the full message.
Whoa.
This tiny thing. Um, yeah. And it started with. I'm gonna read one part of it because it is actually really funny. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is like from the beginning. Like it says like little introduction and then says, um, quote unquote, AI is trained on art that is used without the consent of the creator, close quote. He replies, the non-consensual use of artwork seems to be his primary issue in the introduction. He's like doing a whole essay about this
Oh,
video I
he's
sent him.
responding to the video but sending it to you.
Yeah, exactly. Um, the non-consensual use of artwork seems to be his primary issue in the introduction. He wants artists to be able to assert sweeping control over their works and receive profit from the usage of them. I can only call this a fascist view.
Whoa. So
He
cool.
literally called artists fascist because they want artists to have control over their
It's
works.
our art, comrade. Wow.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Motherfucker wrote an essay.
Yes, I the motherfucker wrote a fucking essay.
That's really funny.
Uh, oh yeah, I should have replied with,
Not gonna
I'm
read all
sorry or I'm
that.
happy for you, but I'm not gonna read that. Oh my god.
I've gotten some pretty wacky comments over the years. I have them all saved, I think, on my phone somewhere. I think the funniest thing that happened to me, I mean, today, that was one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me. But one of the funniest things was someone reposted my art without credit. Like, okay, that happens. And
Mm.
they were like, "Oh, this artist did it," and someone was like, "Who made this art?" And the guy just responded, "This was made by no one." I'm like,
What the
I was
fuck?
like, "Hi." And then I was like, "Hi, I'm the artist on right underneath." It was really funny.
Oh my god.
Uh, Sorry, you guys get to watch me shake
Okay,
this
I
thing.
found the comment finally. So this is a video, and I
You
said,
need
"Thank you so much for
Jesus
featuring
Christ.
my work." Reply, all caps. You need Jesus Christ, my dude. You have talent, but you need to use it for Jesus Christ, not Satan. Your art is demonic and satanic. It's sad to see talent got to waste on Satan. Everything evil is from Satan. Common sense, dude. We're not stupid. We're true Christian folks. Know the truth.
Wow.
Oh my god. I'm glad I found this. I'm glad I scrolled through these comments because it was like 150. Like, I was not going to check them all. And then I found this one.
He cartooned it for
Oh
you,
my
bro.
god.
Yeah, I feel really
Oh,
bad because sometimes like someone will do something really stupid and I'll like talk to them and then next thing I know they deleted their whole account and I was like, ah!
oh,
Sorry for
oh.
you, bro. Anyway,
We need Jesus Christ.
we need Jesus. It's a good thing I'm not Christian. Oh, someone, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. I get that for everything I post. Sauce? Me, I'm the sauce. Yeah. It's really funny when I draw like my original characters and people are like, "Oh, what's this character from? What anime?" And I'm like, "Me, it came from my head. It came from
It's
my twisted
my
mind.
twisted little mind.
I'm twisted and evil. That's all you need to know." Oh, thank you for the follow too. Oh my god. I'm getting closer to 1K followers.
Oh,
Theo,
how far along
hi.
are you?
Me? I am at 500 something.
534. You'll get there. You'll get there.
I'll finally use the webcam for the intended purpose. You guys will see my face.
Whoa.
Even though most people
Um,
probably already know what I look like. It will still be funny though, I promise.
do another shout out because everyone that's watching on my channel right now needs to follow Q right now because we need to get Q to 1,000.
How do you like the yellow pasta?
Q
So
needs.
here's the thing about pasta that's always really finicky. Like the lighter colors do not go well over dark colors, but the dark colors, like certain like mid range like tones, go great over dark colors. But for some reason, like yellow and white is just absolute poo poo ass trying to go over darker colors. Oh my god, Sarah's here. Oh, hello. My friend
Hello.
from college. Oh my god.
Hi. Hey, friend from college. Have you ever been to a Ringling Museum? And have you ever jumped on this car? It's important because we're turning it into a horrible little thing.
Yeah. I miss the ring. I
I
have
have
many a
many a time.
time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we've all been in the car. It smells. The clown's always trying
I'm
to grab me.
I'm
Yeah,
making it
baby.
smell worse.
Oh my god. It's that car had like the miasma of a million people that have been in the car and people that will be in the car. It was great. Yeah, honestly, that
I think
museum's really cool, and on certain days of the week, it's free to go there. So
hmm.
if you're ever in Sarasota, it's a cool museum to go to. But
Hop on the clown car.
hop on the clown
Hey, just
car.
just have a little ride. It's fine. Just have a little ride.
It sucks though, like the Sarasota like is nice for the most part, except one time in the year. I don't know if anyone here knows what red tide is, but red tide is this like
No.
algae that will just mass kill fish. Um, and like it's unsafe to be in the water with red
Oh
tide. Like
God.
your lungs will like get fucked up if
Oh.
you swim in it.
Oh
But the
shit.
funny part is it kills like a million fish. So imagine 90 to 100-degree Florida weather. Wait, it's happening right now? Oh no.
Oh.
So imagine 90 to 100 like Fahrenheit degree weather in Sarasota and there's just layers, miles and miles of dead fish. on the
Oh
beach,
God.
like cooking in humid weather. It You
Oh,
can
no.
smell it from miles from the shore. It is
Oh
disgusting.
shit. That sounds horrible.
Anyway, love Florida. Sarah, I'm gonna be at home at. We should meet up. Uh, when I'm there. Yeah, it do be stinky. It do be stinking there. Also, like in the winter time, like every single fucking person from the Northeast decides to like go to Florida during the winter, so traffic gets really bad. We call
Mm.
them snowbirds.
Oh, Theo just told me Milo shared a clown trunk.
Oh,
Look at this. Clown Convention Survivor.
whoa!
National Clown Week, August 1 to 8, 7.
Hold
Clown,
up.
the tradition lives
Wait, let
on.
me let me make you bigger
It's
so you
my
can.
business to clown around. I need all the stickers. I need a
Whoa!
sticker that says it's my business to clown around.
Look at the top left corner sticker. What does it say?
What does it say? I can't read. I might just hold on. Open the original and zoom in because I'm just seeing it on Discord. Where is it? Here. Let's try and zoom in. It says Circus Museum. Might it be? Might it be the one we're doing right now?
Well, I hope it's Ringling.
That would be funny if it were Ringling. I can't read anymore. But imagine.
Ugh, Milo is in Orlando.
Milo is in
Yes.
Orlando, so
I
it must be that one.
I hope
Yes.
I
Oh my
hope to
god.
I hope to
Wait,
see some people in Florida when I visit. I really like Florida. Don't want to live there personally. After living there for 4 years, like Florida's fine. I just the humid hot weather was too much.
hmm. Yeah, I don't like humid hot weather. It's the
Like
worst.
California is also pretty warm. Like this summer, I was like cooking, but
Hmm. Is
um,
it drier though?
it's drier. So when you're in the shade, it's noticeably warmer or cooler at least. Um,
Hmm.
as opposed to Florida, no matter where you are, it's gonna be warm. You're gonna feel like
Yeah.
you're covered in like a film of grease, no matter how
Oh, I
many
hate
showers you
that.
take.
I can't
Oh,
believe that over the course
oh,
of the
oh my
stream.
God!
Huh?
Sorry, my someone played the
Oh,
gnome jump scare sound. I just heard a oh. Oh my God, that actually scared
uh,
me. What the fuck? You and the clown.
well, it's what it's for. It's what it's for.
S-
You got played by yourself.
Sarah, you should join. There's a trending hashtag that Val made called the Troop. Hashtag the Troop, and
Hashtag the troop on Twitter.
people are
I'm
posting
gonna
their
I'm gonna
clown sonas. Everyone should draw their clown sona and post it online.
I wrote the hashtag. I'm gonna write it in both streams.
Yeah. Hashtag the
So
Troop.
hashtag the troop. We got it trending 2 days ago and it's still fucking trending somehow.
That's really
Um,
cool. Really
we
swag.
have started a revolution. And Q, don't remove credit from yourself. You
Oh,
started it by making the clown
I
character.
I was I
And
I'm the ghostwriter. I'm the undercover boss. I don't
undercover
think that's
boss.
what they do. But that reminds me,
Yeah, Mecharex, Clown Sona, like your own
yeah.
persona but clown, or just a clown. Like people have been sharing from like Clown Sonas to clown, just OCs that are clowns. Just draw a little clown,
And
make
post it
them
online.
yours, and post it online, and rejoice, or
Rejoice.
and rejoice, be merry. Or like if you want, you can find another cool clown that's been posted to the troop hashtag. Ask that person if they're cool with that, and draw both clowns interacting because it's supposed to be like a little troop. Like we're adding all of these clowns to a cool little troop.
Yeah.
Rejoice,
Rejoice, be
clowns.
merry, be gay.
Be gay and merry. Okay, now I need steamy windows. I might have pictures of
Time
steamy
to be
windows in my
silly.
resources. Let's see.
Honestly, I had bad memories of this clown because I when the clown character I had, I did it for ZBrush. Sarah knows. Sarah was in this class with me. We both took ZBrush, and I hated it. I was miserable. Like first sculpt, I'm like, okay, this is fun, and then after that, I'm like, I can't do this no more. Um,
Oh my god.
but
Okay, I'm going to Texture Labs. I don't know if you know Texture Labs, the website. If you ever need like some textures to put on top of a drawing or something to just make it look like paper or give it some like age, this site is it's all of it is free for commercial use, and it has some like like super large textures that you can just put on top, put
oh,
on overlay. This
Sarah,
this one's is super useful.
I was good for my first one. Uh, my first sculpt, and then I had to sculpt like a dog, and I'm like, I can't do this no more. Oh, thank you for being able to join the stream while I'm still live. Yeah, I'm kind of taking my time with this clown. Some of the other pieces have
Yeah,
only taken me like an hour or two, but this one I'm taking my
we're
time
we're
on.
clowning around.
I gave up halfway through that class. Yeah, me too. I also gave up halfway through that class. Um, it came at like the worst time. I had a convention and like having like a giant convention in the middle of a class and trying to learn a new program, like I just fell behind at that
Yeah.
point. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. And
Mm.
I know 3D a little bit better now, but I think learning it on my own definitely was better as opposed to learning it in that class, unfortunately.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Theo, that was what we used for paper textures at one time. You are right.
I had to make a lot of textures for my thesis, but instead of being smart and finding someone that's already done it, I scanned it all myself.
That's useful though. That's like useful. It's nice to just have like
Your own like
a
assets you've made.
resource, yeah, little bank of resources from stuff that's it's free to use,
Hmm.
so you can use it comfortably. What is this
Yeah,
one? It's like little
I still need to send
water
you my
spots.
textures because I made like coffee stains and
That's true.
crumpled in like the
Yeah,
paper.
yeah. If you want to share them,
Yeah.
I'd probably find uses for them.
Can we have a stream setup tour when face reveal? Oh yeah, sure. You're gonna see that I have uh bottles of Soylent all over my desk. And and of course my baby girl, my my absolutely expensive Neon Genesis figure. That's fully
Yes.
posable, by the way. I don't think I was able to
Whoa.
articulate that, but fully posable. Just wanted to say I've been following you around the internet for years now. It's crazy seeing you grow. You're a huge inspiration to me. It's awesome to see you keep evolving. And like, oh, thank
Oh
you.
my god.
Oh, I hope you weren't there when I was
That's so
cringe.
sweet.
Give her a kiss for me. Wow, right there. Look at my toy. I love when kids hold their toys like this with like a fucking grip.
Really strongly, yeah.
Yeah. I maybe I'll do a tour because I have outside of my living room, I have like a million different Ava figures. Moving to California was the worst mistake of my life because Little Tokyo's there, and certain grocery stores also just sell Neon Genesis figures, like tiny ones for like $15. Here, actually,
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god. This, when you put them behind the glass, they're even scarier, I think. We gotta see the dolls. I agree. It's just like screaming behind the glass. I hate it. No. Let them out. No,
I
they're happy there. They're happy in the clown car.
I
Yo, it's
fetched
where they sleep.
I fetched my toys, but
Yes.
these three babies right here were $15 each the grocery store.
Yeah.
I went to
At
go
the
buy
grocery
Kewpie
store.
mayonnaise, and I was like, wait a minute, these are 15? I gots to get them. Uh, but yeah, they were like little like model kits, and they're like modular, so you can just like have a bunch of different things. But
Oh.
yeah, their joints are also really tight for the most part for $15. So yeah. Anyway, enough of my toys.
I love them. Oh my god, Wesley says if a door opens, I imagine they just flop and slide out of the car like a pile of dead fish.
Ew. Ew.
uh,
Ew. What do you think clowns smell like?
mm, raw fish.
Mmm. Mixed in with like sprinkles.
Yeah, like kind of a bit too sweet. Like
Mmm.
a sweetly sick smell.
Sulfur.
Sulfur or demons.
You smash your toys together like a child to make them fight. Yeah, and I also sew little outfits for them. I wish.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting scared of my own creation, and that's always a good sign.
I love getting scared by my own drawings. Happens more often than you think.
I'm putting more
Oh,
spots
bye,
on them.
Sarah. Bye. Thank you for joining.
Bye,
Thank you
Sarah.
for giving me the bits and making the gnome go, oh.
Yeah, everyone should give Q bits to make the gnome go ooh and
Yeah,
scare him a little bit. Just give him a
I,
little
oh
scare.
my
It's
God.
fun.
Speaking of which, maybe it's time to take this boy out. But I do, in fact, have a VR headset, right?
Whoa.
I have a VR headset, and I really want to stream myself playing a horror game with them because if for anyone that doesn't know, I get scared super easily. I whenever I go to like haunted houses, anyone can attest. I'm usually grabbing your hand, super scared, and if I am playing a horror game and someone makes the gnome oh sound, I think I would start peeing. I would I would get so fucking scared.
Oh my god.
I think it would be very funny.
Yeah, I should play a horror game too. Now that I'm playing a bit more games, doing a bit more gaming streams.
Hmm. That would be fun. We should find a co-op one that's actually good.
Ooh. There's Phasmophobia. It's been a popular one. I don't know
That
if
one,
that's any good. I've never played it.
I've played it a bunch. It was scary at first until I figured out how the AI works. And I'm like, oh, it's
Mm.
just that. You should play Chicken Little on the PS2. It's actually on Steam.
It's on Steam.
It is. There is a port of it on Steam if you ever want to play it. Um,
Whoa. I will think about it.
oh,
After watching you play, I am scared.
it is
That
scary.
game scares me.
You got me looking at Ava Gunplets now. There are. I'm not gonna turn this into a toy stream, but I have some Ava Gunplas that are like $60 each, but they're really articulate and they're really good. Um,
Hmm.
and they're like super like there are some really small pieces. Like there's like the color uh from just the plastic alone, not even painting them, like they already look really good. But there's one of the joke items I really want to get is like this USB hub that's in the shape of Unit 1 that like glows up, but it costs like a shit ton of money and there's only two USB ports on it, so it's essentially useless. It's very funny though.
I love novelty things.
I'm so upset. I went to like the Gunpla store in Little Tokyo and they had the Unit 1 popcorn bucket from Universal Studios. See if I can
Popcorn
find it.
bucket. Oh my god.
It glows and its mouth opens.
Whoa.
And then they have one for Unit 2, like Beast Mode. I'm like, well, I got to have that. But then they were here. It's on my stream now. Oh, there it is.
Hold on.
It looks like that, and
Whoa. Whoa. What the
want it
hell?
so bad. But when I was
Oh my
there, it
god.
cost like $400, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I am not
That's
spending.
a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
money.
if you look, there's also like a plug, a little plug like tubes like water bottle you can get to, and I'm like, God, I need that
Panda.
so bad. I would eat cereal out of it if given the chance. They don't have them anymore though, unfortunately. Uh, oh my God, the bomba plate! No,
Panda plate
why
is
is it
back.
back?
I
Oh
don't
God.
know.
Okay, I gotta get rid of bomba. Bomba jump scare.
Papa
Literally.
jump scare. I think a little bit of color in this, and this is, and the clown car is
Are you thinking of making it like a
complete.
black and white like picture, or are you thinking of like keeping it
Hmm.
colorized?
I think I'll try what I'll do right now, which is what I usually keep for the end,
Mhm.
is like I put everything into a single layer and you do a bunch of edits to that layer that you
Mm.
can then like keep and edit. Or you put it as a smart object. So that's where I'll test out a bunch of like looks for the image. So in this case, like first thing, we're gonna do what I did before, where I blur it a little bit
Mhm.
and then I sharpen it. Not as dramatically as before, but it always it always blends things together a little bit. Um, sharpen. I should sharpen it this much. Whoa, whoa! Oh my god, this this
Ugh.
is the worst
Oh, it
thing.
looks crusty as hell.
It looks crusty as hell. I just had the radius super high, and it does that. Okay, so that does that. Also, yeah, Faya once convinced me, and Nathan once convinced me that I should do an edit in a single layer. And I did
Oh.
it. And actually, I did it twice as like stream kind of challenges,
Mhm.
where if we got to a certain number of subs, I would have to do like the next, whatever I did the next day in a single layer. It's actually really hard. It's kind
Oh
of like
man.
doing an edit on MS Paint. It has the same vibe.
Oh, I used to paint all on one layer.
Oh my
That used to
god.
be what I used to do. Like some pieces I still do that too, which I don't know. I'm crazy like that. I'm crazy.
Just crazy like that. A little bit crazy. A little bit wacky. This would be the black and white look. I'm kind of feeling the color one better though,
Yeah, I like the color one.
because you get the red car, and yeah, I think that's cute.
Yeah.
Might desaturate a little though. There we go. See all the just all the clowns smushed up in there. How many? We should. Well, we'll see how we actually define the lore in the little "Did you know" segment.
Did you
But
know?
how many clowns do you think we could fit into this for the lore?
Hmm. Maybe 20? I feel like 20 is like a reasonable number though.
20 is reasonable if it's like little squishy creatures.
Yeah.
Theo says, I slammed them in the back of my Dragula.
Oh
Really good, Theo.
my God.
Snake says, lawful evil 1 layer, chaotic evil 30 layers. Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Buddy.
buddy.
Buddy. Um, 30 layers is nothing.
Dude,
In this case, we're at 50 layers, which is fine. It's not a lot.
I've had some files that go up to like 100 something. A clown colony car. Yeah. What do you call a group of clowns? A giggle? A giggle of
A
clowns?
giggle. A giggle is so good.
You should say clowns like to bunch up in giggles inside of cars.
I like that. Gotta note that down. A giggle of clowns. Who's driving the car? No one's driving the car. They're just fitting inside there for show.
Where they sleep at night.
Exactly. They're sleeping. They're comfortable in there. The AC is on.
The AC is on, they're
They
safe.
they got their favorite music.
A
They're good,
laughing
y'all.
a
Don't worry
laughing
about them.
stock of clowns. Oh, that's pretty good too. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's also very good.
Um,
RGV says chimp posted. Oh, did you make a chimp clown? Hold on, where is it? Where is it?
I need to see. A chortle of clowns is also pretty good.
Yes, a chortle is very good. Oh my
Oh,
god, RGV,
monkey.
that's a
Monkey.
monkey. A really bloody monkey. Um, I have named the chimp Bobo, and he has a little hat. Bobo!
Bobo the clown.
I love Bobo. Bobo means like silly in Spanish.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Apparently, like, I think Spain might have been in Vietnam for a bit. Apparently, like, Spanish has a lot of similarities to Vietnamese too in some
really.
aspects. Yeah, like my cousin who's Vietnamese, she came to school for America. She's like, yeah, Spanish is really easy when you know Vietnamese, and I was like, wow.
Really?
Yeah, I'd have to
There was
ask
no
her.
historically. There's no. I don't think there's any
Maybe it's because it's
colonial
like a
history of Spain in the area, except for the Philippines, was the only.
that might be like just association, like just how close. There were probably
Mm.
some mix at some point. I know there's more
Or
French.
yeah, there might be some like pronunciation stuff as well. Maybe it's like easier to like the sounds translate better to
That might be
Spanish
it.
because you can do that with. There's a bunch of languages that just have a similar sound to Spanish, despite being like not from the same family or anything. Like Greek, Greek literally sounds to me, to my brain, someone speaking Greek sounds like someone speaking Spanish, but like making up all the words. That's
Oh.
that's what it sounds like. That's like when my brain kind of interprets.
Mhm.
It always like confuses me very much when you hear like someone Greek on the streets, and you're like, this is definitely like to my ears, this is Spanish. Like it's the same word, the same like tones and the same sounds, but I don't understand nothing of what they're saying. It's really
Yeah,
funny.
that's how I feel about Cantonese, which is like a language in South China, so it's really close to North Vietnamese. Like it sounds
Hmm.
so much like the northern dialect of Vietnamese. I always do a double take when people speak Cantonese near me. And Cambodian sounds a lot like the southern dialect of
Oh.
Vietnam, which is also really
Hmm.
close. Cambodia is right next door to Vietnam.
Hmm.
And I always do a double take. I'm like, huh? What? I think that's cool. I think it's cool when languages do that or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
The color scheme is bothering me slightly,
The
but
color
that's
scheme
fine.
of the car, or
Just the background. There are some pinks in the background
hmm.
that
Have you ever used
do
color
they fit?
filter or photo filter at all in Photoshop?
Photo filter can be useful in like some specific. What is it here?
My teacher
If you
used to
just need to
always
add it.
my teach
Really?
my teacher always put that over all of my drawings, and I'm like, I mean, I guess
Um,
it's works sometimes, and you have to like
it
kind of
works. Hmm.
you have to
You
chisel
know what?
out. Oh, sorry, you go.
Yeah. And what I like to use better than that is gradient maps.
Oh, I love
Because you can
gradient
choose,
maps.
yeah, you can choose like a whole range of colors and like you start black and white and you start putting like whatever colors you need. to just add to the picture. Like I want it to be redder, right? But I want
Yeah.
the bright zones to be like yellow.
Yeah, and then like you can just add like a layer mode over it, and it like will
Mm,
pretty much do half of the heavy lifting for
exactly. So
you.
you add it in soft light, for example, and boom, that suddenly it's added. Like this is kind of a bit too much, but you can
Hmm.
just reduce it, the fill, the opacity, just get a little touch. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
useful. Or um, color lookup tables. You can actually make your own color lookup tables. It's not that hard. You simply take like all the like a bunch of different like editing layers, like let's say a levels layer, a
Hmm.
curves layer, a color balance layer, a photo filter, all of that.
Hmm.
You just put a document which only those with only those, and you export that as a color lookup, and it's the color lookup is a combination of all of those, and just you can just directly
Oh.
apply it to an image. So, for example, I made a few. Are they here still? No, because Photoshop just updated. But I had a few made
Hmm.
a while ago, and they were nice. They were like subtle and added a bit of color to things.
Hmm.
Faya says this clown would look good in a Chrome gradient map. you, you trickster. I would never.
Okay.
Also, hi Felix.
Q's art is looking super cool too. Oh my god, thank you. I'm really happy with how this turned out. It's really funny when I first started, it
Yeah.
kind of looked like a mess.
It always.
Oh yeah,
I
don't
always tell
forget,
people during streams, it looks like shit until it doesn't.
I'm
So.
pointing right at
Oh.
the camera. Never forget to stretch your hands.
Oh yeah.
Always do that. It helps a lot.
I
I
should do it more. I forget to do it during streams. I feel like I'm better at doing that outside of streams. Sometimes while I'm speaking, I'm like stretching a bit. I
Mhm.
got well, I don't know if you can see on
Oh
my
wait, let me.
stream, but I have this thing here, this little horrible
Oh.
mess. Uh,
Whoa.
it's called a ganglion cyst, and
Oh.
it's like a lot of people have it. It's usually not a big deal,
Mhm.
and it doesn't bother me. So I'm keeping it like I'm. It's just aesthetic, but
Mhm.
it doesn't like actually hurt or anything at this moment.
Mhm.
Um, but it's been drained so many times because sometimes it'll start growing, but instead of growing towards the outside like it is right now, it
Mhm.
starts growing like inside and it starts compressing everything in the wrists,
Ooh.
which is like the worst part to compress.
Uh,
Um,
yeah, drawing from your
and
shoulder also helps. Sorry, I just thought Theo
hmm,
mentioned that.
yeah, true, true. So yeah, I had it drained so many times that now it has like little. Instead of just being one cyst, it's like several, like a little bunch of them.
Oh
But
man.
yeah, eventually I'll probably have it like surgically removed entirely. But at the moment, since it doesn't bother me, I'll avoid surgery.
I have my own cyst that I'm waiting until it bothers me to get surgery for. Um,
Oh my god, cyst gang.
it's not exactly a cyst, it's a lipoma, but it's like
Mm,
it's directly on the end of my rib cage on one side.
mm.
So it's resting right on like a nerve. So
Oh,
if I like stay still or stand for too long, it will just start hurting.
oh
Um,
god.
and when
Yeah, that's annoying.
I went to go get what's that thing that they do to check the baby inside of the body?
An
The An
ultrasound.
ultrasound. They did an ultrasound. They couldn't find
Yeah.
anything, and then I went to the
Mm.
doctor, and they're like, "Oh yeah, there's clearly something there." And the doctor was like, "I don't know if you get that taken out. That's like on like a uh really sensitive part. Might be scary." And I'm like, "Well, you convinced me." Um, it used to hurt a lot more when I was younger, but now I'm like, it doesn't bother me too much unless I like really like bend over and have like a shrimp back. Um,
mm.
but I have a lot of weird body problems. My legs, like, I inherited the worst legs from my dad.
Oh
Um,
no.
they're bow-legged. I have flat feet. I'm pigeon-toed, and my pelvis, like
Mm.
this is a normal pelvis, right? This is
Mm.
mine. One half is
Okay.
one half is leaning slightly forward, the other half's like leaning slightly back. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Love that.
Does it bother you like when walking for a long time or
Um,
something?
yeah, if I stand for too long, it will start feeling like my legs are about to fall off the hinge. It's not fun. And I went to my mom sent me to a chiropractor to fix it, right? And the guy like shoved my leg back in. And
Oh no.
it just went back like that day as I was walking around again. And I was like, well, that was
Hmm.
useless. And the chiropractor's
Yeah.
place was like the scariest, like seedy looking place I've ever seen. I was like, I
Oh
don't think this man is a
god.
doctor.
No, no, chiropractors are not doctors.
Oh,
Um, no, I'm glad at least they didn't do any permanent damage. I've known
God.
many horror stories about chiropractors doing permanent damage
God,
that then you
yeah.
had to get actual doctors behind to fix.
Yeah, never
Uh,
go to a chiropractor. I looked out. I didn't have anything like lasting bad shit
yeah.
happen from there aside from like hearing my entire like pelvis bone shift back that day. I was like,
Hmm.
"Ah." um, but yeah, that was fun.
God, I feel like there's discourse every few years whenever chiropractors do something shady,
Mhm.
every time they try to do like chiropractic like adjustments on babies, and it can
Oh,
actually like really seriously harm them.
really?
And it feels like it's a cycle. Every few years, the same thing happens again, and you have to get like doctors on the news saying, "Please don't adjust your baby's spine. You can break
Oh my
it."
God,
Like
wait.
it's
So, Janie Monet said chiropractors were taught their science by a dude who was possessed by the ghost of the doctor who told him how to cure everything from cancers to allergies by adjusting the spine.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a lot of these like pseudo medicine things have origins in like just on one wacky dude who had this like strange theory, and some like started getting followers, and it's never born out of evidence, you know? It's always
yeah.
born about from like this one guy.
What's next? A chiropractor doing a WWE move on a patient? Yeah.
It feels like that though.
Yeah. God, yeah, I went to the hospital all the time as a kid. I used to look forward to going to the hospital as a kid. My mom was
Really?
like, "You were whack," and I was like, "Yeah, I was." Here I am now. Okay, let's see. Um,
Let's see. I'm leaning into the pink light because like
oh,
it's hard to remove it from the background, so I'm just like
I would
adding
only trust a
it.
chiropractor that wears the god helmet. Oh my god, okay. Story time, everybody. If you own Netflix and you love bad ghost hunting shows, watch 28 Days Haunted. It was the funniest 6 episodes of my entire life. Have I showed it to you, Ed?
I don't think so. We've seen a ghost hunting show, but I don't think it was that one.
Oh my god, okay. So, you know the Warrens, right? The hack
Hmm.
frauds that
Yeah.
the Conjuring movies are based out
The con-
on. Um,
yeah.
So, sorry to take a break from drawing. So,
Oh no, no need.
they had a theory that ghosts only start doing real activity 28 days within you living there because they'll start getting more agitated the longer you
Hmm.
stay in a place. So, they had 3 separate teams go to 3 separate most haunted places in America for 28 days, and they only had like 3 hours worth of actual footage. Each episode's like 30 minutes long and there's only 6 of them.
Oh god.
And at one point the guy's like, oh, I know how to like increase my psionic energies. He took out the ugliest looking helmet I have ever seen and called it the god helmet. It had
Oh.
a
Oh.
bunch of flashing lights all over it, and apparently, when you put it on, you can see ghosts better. Nathan, if you can find a picture of the
What?
God helmet, it is
Oh my
so
god.
funny.
Yes, please, please, if
It's
someone can find a
and then
picture.
like the funniest part is they didn't have any actual cool like paranormal activity. So what they would do is they would have their psychics
God.
pretend to yell at ghosts. So this guy had
Oh
on
my
this ugly
god.
helmet and then he was yelling at a supposed demon that was trying to possess him. It sounds like a skit, but it's not. They all took it as
Oh,
seriously as possible.
that's incredible. Oh my
Um,
god.
I love bad
We
ghost
need to
hunting
watch
shows.
this. We
Like,
need to watch this.
ghosts are the funniest concept to me because every single like ghost hunting show bypass God helmet makes you meet God by passing 600 volts through your head. You're right. Oh God, I that helmet looks like my cheap mouse.
Also, hey Jonas. It's
Oh,
good to see you, Jonas
hello.
Bedlam.
Hello. Oh my god. Yeah, the God helmet's really funny. 28 days later is the funniest 3 hours of my life.
Oh my god.
The only
I
ghost
definitely
activity
need to
they
watch
had,
this.
really big quotes, was like they had a clip of every single door in the house like opening all at once so you can like literally see like people opening the door and I'm like, yeah, sure, bud. I believe
Whoa, that
that.
really convinced
Wait, is
me.
this the helmet? Let's see. That is a god helmet, but it's not the god helmet from the show. Here,
Oh,
I'll
it's a whole brand of things?
yeah,
It's a
so it is it is
genre of
it is
helmets?
it is actually a pseudoscience. I looked it up and
Oh
apparently
shit.
it is like this pseudo-Christian science, I
Oh.
think, where they believe that you can meet God by
Oh
using
my
this cool
god.
helmet.
The god
The
helmet. It's
God
like my
helmet.
pendulum aunt.
Uh,
I will not elaborate on that on chat, but I have a pendulum aunt. She's a witch.
yeah, that's what the God helmet looked like. It looked like an Optimus Prime mask. Um, I guess I'll put it up for reference, but this is kind of what it looks. It was very, very funny. It was incredible. Love the God helmet.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there. Oh, there. Yes, that was it. That was the God.
It was the second picture on the
Oh
it
my
said
God.
Optimus Prime.
Yeah, yeah, that was the God helmet. That's what the God helmet. So it's not on, but the lights made it so funny. Hold on. Let
Oh
me
my
get
god.
let me oh God. Let me get a picture of that onto my stream. But this is what the God helmet looks like. I almost died looking at it.
It's incredible.
Magneto looking ass.
Yeah,
Uh,
that exactly Magneto is what I thought about.
I just and like when the guy put it on, it didn't fit his head. It was like too big, so it was like covering his eyes. Like it looks like you
Oh
could
my
barely look out of
god.
the mask. It was so funny. Oh,
Oh my god. There's a certain like slapstick to ghost hunting shows. Like there's a weird physical comedy to them.
well, it's because like no offense to, to anyone that enjoys these shows, but they're not here to actually find evidence. They're here to scare you. So
Is this
yeah,
the
that's
part in the
it.
show where
That's
you
it.
use it?
That was the part in the show where I almost died. Hold on. Let
Oh
me
my
make you bigger on
god.
my stream. That's what it looks like.
Oh
It
my
was
god. That's so funny.
that's what it looks like. And I was like, am I supposed to be scared?
Oh my god.
Ah,
I need a god helmet. Okay, y'all, if
it
if
looks
we get how much does a god helmet cost?
Disney
Is that
live
do they sell
action
them on
film villain, literally.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, hold on. Um eBay. I'm going to eBay Spain
oh
and
god. GoFundMe for a
looking for
god helmet. It was so funny looking at the thing. I'm like, what?
let's see
Um,
ebay.com.
Anyway, suffice it to say, within the 6 episodes, they did not actually find a ghost. They kept claiming they did. Um,
No ghosts, no god helmets on eBay, by the way. I was gonna make the joke that if we got to like 200 subs, I would buy a god helmet and put it on stream.
oh my god.
But they don't sell them on eBay. There might be some place, but
It's like it's supposed to be like a neuro like here, let me see if I can find the version of the god helmet that I saw that I was like, okay. It was like those synapse helmets where they like yeah, this was the god helmet. This is like the image of it that I saw, but this is oh my god. Let me oh no. Let me see if I can find it. This controversial device will make you feel a higher power. Yeah, I believe that.
I trust that.
Oh, people are seeing Bomba again. So this is the god helmet that I saw when I was looking it up. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, hold on. Make your stream bigger. Oh,
It's like that neural helmet that has like a bunch of shit on it. It's supposed to
yeah.
help you get closer to God. But yeah, god
I
helmet.
love that.
It's real.
Go fund me for god
I think
helmets.
the Ben 10 live action movie used that same helmet. Yeah. Hey, did you know that the Ben 10 live action movie was directed by, I think his name is Bill Winters or something? Or no, Alex Winters. He was in Bill and
Hmm.
Ted.
Oh god.
He's very good. Also, I think this piece might be done. I think I'm gonna rip it off
Yeah.
of the thing.
Let me make it big on stream.
It's done.
Oh, I love it so much.
I think I have time to probably like at least sketch out another piece, or maybe I'll just do a quick Posca one for
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. Also, Theo's going to bed. Good night,
Oh, good night,
Theo.
Theo. I hate most
I love the
ghost hunting
peeling.
shows because they're fake and overdramatic. Yeah, like I'm very skeptical of ghosts. I want them to be real, but you're not gonna find evidence
Mm,
watching a ghost hunting show.
exactly. God, sorry, says I was trying to find the case of the patient that got paralyzed by a chiropractor and found a new one from this year.
Ew.
Yeah, it's unfortunately too common.
Ugh, not great. How did I? Okay, here. Look at that. The slow peel. Nothing's worse than
Yeah.
like peeling the tape off of something and it starts ripping up the paper.
Oh no.
It's the worst.
It seems to be working out well.
Yeah, usually what I like to do is I like to like put the tape on like my pant leg a couple times so like the fuzz
Hmm.
kind of helps it not be as sticky.
Yeah.
The brain pain. If you put on the God helmet, you immediately feel all your synapses firing at once and you will see God.
That's you know what they call that in medicine? That's a seizure. all your when all your neurons fire at once. That's what a
No,
seizure
it's not.
is.
It's not. It's seeing God. It's different.
Uh, Felix says, messed up and evil that some of the doctors here actually prescribe chiropractics to patients. Ah,
Yeah, they did that to
yeah.
me. Oh my god, it's
That was
ripping.
from a doctor?
Yeah, the doctor was like, "Go to this chiropractor," and it was like the chiro. It wasn't even the actual chiropractor. It was like his assistant that like tried to push my leg back in. I was like, "That
No.
doesn't sound right." And like the chiropractor office was like full of boxes. Like it looks like he was running a storefront while also being a chiropractor in the same place.
That's so shady.
I'm like, "Oh man,
Oh my god.
didn't
Q,
even
I'm
help."
glad you made it out of there.
Oh god. Do you
Elton
hallucinate?
says, serious question. Do you hallucinate during a seizure? No, because hallucination is just like seeing something to your brain. There's like your visual cortex is activating. Um, it needs to be like an orderly activation. If everything activates at once, you like it essentially like is equivalent to no brain activity. If all your neurons fire at once, it's like if none of them fire at once. There's no like there's no processing going on, if that makes sense.
If all
So
your neurons
no,
fire at once, then none of them will be.
no, well. But you actually some people do have like little hallucinations before a seizure, so they can kind of see it coming. Some seizures start in like an area of the brain and then expand to the whole brain. So if that starts in a small area of the brain, and that's sometimes is like the olfactory area, so like the smells,
Oh,
you'll sometimes get a specific smell right before you sneeze you sneeze for
it,
some specific people. So
or you can get one by
if
putting on the God helmet.
yeah, you can put on the god helmet and get a photosensitive one
Mm-hmm.
because all the lights, so everything would go black. Yeah, essentially you lose consciousness. A person loses consciousness when they have a seizure.
A sneezer.
That's it, fuck you, puts on the god
Is
helmet.
that where the myth about smelling burnt toast came from?
That's with strokes, which also sometimes have like some, but burnt toast is like very specific and doesn't usually happen with stroke. What you'll usually see is like losing suddenly like a specific part of the movement in an arm, for example, or suddenly like not being able to speak or understand spoken language. Like suddenly you if the stroke affects like the speech area, depending on which speech area, because there's several,
Mm-hmm.
it can actually like yeah, it can mess up with how you process language. So that's something to look for. If you ever see someone, just a PSA, if you ever see someone that suddenly like it's like I'm not able to speak, or it's like speaking gibberish trying to talk to you, but you like there's no like actual words coming out, uh, you should you should call an ambulance real quick, because that's a stroke and it needs to be treated real quick
Yeah,
so you don't lose brain cells.
that's not good.
That is not good when that happens.
Just to do a quick one, I'm gonna do a quick Posca drawing for fun.
Oh yes, I gotta figure out the signature here, by the way. Also, I feel like the car is blended quite well into the environment. It
Yeah, it
was
looks
looking kind of
good.
off before,
It
but I
looks
think the
like
lighting, the pink light did a lot.
it looks kind of like like back when they used to have the freak show, like side attractions. It looks like something from that,
Yeah,
like on
yeah, it
display.
looks like it's there. It's like the car is there, and its only purpose is to like fit a bunch of clowns inside, just to tell you like, look at this,
As a spectacle, yeah.
you know. Um, I will put. Where should I put the signature?
Branded on the car.
Yeah, actually, that might work. Maybe not like in the door, because that might be too obvious, like too big.
Maybe like in the red
Unless,
or unless.
unless I take the big red things and I kind of just make a pattern. So it's not like a letter here. It's kind of the pattern on the car itself. So it's like so big that people might not even like notice, because it's at, like so in the middle. I
Actually,
like doing that sometimes.
I don't know if I'll keep drawing. So many choices. I hate art. I hate having to make decisions.
I hate art. Fuck art, actually.
I'm just kidding. I love art. Or do I?
Whoa.
Oh my god. My Neon Genesis toys are like all
They're part of the decor. You
yeah.
can't remove them. Whoa, I just noticed this. I hate when there's like little bits of layers
Oh yeah.
that you forget to remove. It's not like it would have been noticeable, but still.
I think I'm just gonna do like a quick pasta. Why not?
Yeah.
Keep it going.
So this, and that way we have like a straight, pretty regular area. Whoa! RGV just redeemed custom Discord role, 50,000 points. Oh my
Whoa.
god, you had been saving for a million years. Hell yeah. Okay, let me give you that roll.
Oh, it looks really
Big
sweaty in
roll.
there. It does.
It is sweaty. You know, clowns are moist creatures. They sweat a lot.
So true.
Been storing up, you have. Do you want rubber hose parenthesis river to be the role? Or just rubber hose? Gonna give you a blue,
You, if you don't
nice
want
little
to do
blue.
art right now, I can distract you with a 36-second long video on how you can test whether or not you have a muscle in your forearm or not. Yeah, sure. I think I've seen that video before, actually. It's like you have to
If you
like,
have a what?
it's like you have to do this, and then if you do this, like some people don't have like this tendon in here, right? Or
Oh
something.
yeah, that little yeah, yeah. I have it, my partner
Yeah.
doesn't.
I have it. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that thing right there.
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
have.
It doesn't matter if you don't have it though, because uh, if you don't, there's another muscle that essentially just does the same function. It's not a very important like vital muscle to hand movements. That's why some
Hmm.
people have it, some don't, and most people don't know.
Interesting.
Just rubber hose. Rubber hose. There we go. Save.
Maybe one day, maybe if I get a big enough like Twitch following, maybe I'll finally open up a Discord server.
Yeah, it's a nice place to just have people like be made aware that you're streaming because it's it's like Twitch notifications can be really wonky and not notify a lot of people or notify them really late.
Hmm.
So people that are active on Discord, they often like to be tagged there instead of. So you could like have either you make a Discord and you just tag everyone when you're
Hmm.
live with one of these bots, or you can have a Discord, or you can have like a role they can pick if they want to be notified. It's nice
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah. I
I can
just.
also, if you want, don't know if you are on the on my public Discord. It's really big, so I don't know if you're like I know you're
Oh
not
yeah.
big on big Discords, but I can hook you up to like the
The
um,
device.
I can hook you up to the machine if you want. No, to the bot that notifies people when someone is live, so
Mhm.
that people will know when you're live.
Oh wait. Apparently, the only thing that matters about that muscle is that you apparently need a different surgery for carpal tunnel. Two are horror artists. It's a fun thing to show and
Mm.
not something to be aware of. Ah.
Different surgery for carpal. Um, yeah, it's like something like it's honestly it's not a big deal. My partner does like carpal tunnel surgery is like you can do it in 10 seconds. That's how silly it is, really.
Wow.
You need to literally just cut a little bit of kind of a seeth, see, like a little, uh, like that tunnel,
Hmm.
like one of the walls. You cut it up a little bit so that it releases pressure. That's it. It's just a small cut. It's not it's super minor surgery. Um, you don't like you'll see it during the surgery if like you don't want to like you have to avoid cutting that, and that's it. That's as simple as it is.
Hmm.
But it's a really minor surgery with very little risk.
Yeah, I had there was a time in college where I had both carpal and cubital tunnel at the same time.
At the
Um,
same time, oh
yeah.
no,
Oh, someone followed me. Thank you so much.
so you're just
Felix.
built different.
Ah, hello. Um, Honestly, I've had more issues with cubital tunnel than I did with carpal tunnel.
Mm,
Because sometimes like my pinky would used to go numb while I would be working. And I'm like, that's not normal.
mm.
Um,
That's annoying.
but I had both my sophomore year because I was overworking myself. And
Oh God.
the only thing that stopped me, that healed it, was I had the worst stomach virus of my life for several days straight. I was too busy throwing up and shitting and farting in order to draw, so it actually
Oh my
gave
God.
my arms a break. It was great.
Oh, it kind of forced you into giving them a rest.
Yeah, so that's fun. Anyway, don't get carpal tunnel and don't get a stomach virus.
Yeah, Fast says easy surgery or not, I don't want to see that. Stretches, yeah, do still stretch. Don't want to. You don't want to rely even if it's small on a surgery. So, just avoiding it is the better option.
Yeah. Quick thing, chats. Flora, what should I draw?
Chats.
Let's see what
Um,
people say. What do you think? Should I just draw another clown?
maybe you should because what you've drawn is like clown OCs, but I think you should maybe draw your clown Sona, where it's like,
Oh.
what if you were a clown? Maybe it can be like your same as your little Twitch, like the Twitch avatar,
Oh
but
yeah.
clownified or
Wait, I think I might already have my clown on. Hold on. I drew
whoa.
this. I think I drew this when I did clownish behavior.
When you did clownish behavior.
Clown. Very true. I have hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby in my phone. Here I am.
Hydrogen bomb
Here's my clown
versus.
soda, everyone.
Oh. I love the big version in the background as well.
Yeah. I think I actually drew this when the voice actor for Lady Dimitrescu read one of my quote unquote tweets in Reading Horny Tweets about Lady
Oh,
Dimitrescu. Yeah.
yes. I love someone sent me that video and I was just watching it and suddenly I see at at Leslie Q Art. I'm like,
Well,
what the fuck?
they censored my name, but you could still tell
But
it's
you can see,
me because it's clearly a
yeah,
skull.
yeah, it was your profile pic.
It was very
So it's like,
funny.
yep,
You know, I will
you
draw a
got
clown
got.
though. Let's draw a clown, and I can show you guys my Posca markers and how I use them. Oh, so these bad boys are fat as shit, and they're great. Why'd they censor me? I mean, it was nice of them to like censor my name so that like people couldn't tell it was me if you
Yeah,
didn't know
because it was
me.
horny tweets.
It wasn't even
So,
horny. I was literally like, if you think she's not hot anymore when she turns into that big thing at the end, then you are weak. I think that's what I said.
uh, I like that.
Okay, what type? Okay, question.
Yeah.
We know what type of clown I like, but what type of
Mm-hmm.
clown would I be?
Hmm.
What, Pagliacci?
Question. A little Pagliacci. Hmm. Okay, so what types of clowns do you have? You have Pierrots are the sad clowns.
The
So
Jester.
it's like Boo Boo the Fool.
Boo Boo the Fool. I could draw another Boo Boo the Fool.
So Boo Boo the Fool is fun. Then you have the like the tramps, ones that dress all raggedy
Oh yeah.
and do just do like slapstick.
You know, I want to do a
Um,
Pagliacci type of clown.
yeah, Pagliacci is fun.
Just so you know, I work really messy with Posca, so you guys are gonna see some fun. I mean, sketching out some fun things.
Pokemon Hydrogen Bomb versus Pokemon Coughing
A
Baby.
clown that has pants going up to his armpits. Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I when I do my face cam stream, I have these pairs of pants that I can pull all the way up to my arms, and it's really scary to look at.
Love it.
Okay,
I want to see that.
I can show it to you one day.
You should just appear. I've seen a photo of it. I think.
Yeah, it's really
But you should just
scary.
appear on stream with those.
With those
Like
awful, awful pants. It's
they're
very
just
funny.
incredibly stretchy pants.
I need to shake this up again.
So it's like the face reveal, but instead of, like removing a mask, you're just removing your really big pants.
My mom in Vietnamese used to say that these are pants that go all the way up to your nipples. I'm like, so true, mom.
Going all in onto the signature. It's like
Do it.
this time it's visible. It's right fucking there.
I
Right
think
in the
that's
middle.
honestly a nice way to incorporate your signature. It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun. Sometimes I like to do it in the most obvious place. Sometimes so obvious that it's like so large that you won't even look at it.
Hmm.
Like once I did like some like little homunculi in a fish tank,
Oh, I remember that.
and yeah, and the signature was like a huge reflection. It was like right in the middle. It was like it covered the entire thing, but since it was like a reflection in the glass, it wasn't super it wasn't super obvious. It
Hmm.
was actually like pretty discreet while still like taking out the entire canvas. So that was
Yeah.
fun.
Okay, I'm already vibing with this. Look at
Oh
that.
my god, yes.
That is a skin tone. Oops. What does this look like? Yeah, sure. A gross green. No, Felix says I don't remember ever seeing that art. Uh, it was like two of them, right? In the little homunculi jar.
Yeah, so yeah, it was a year ago now. Damn, time goes on.
Time
Time do
marches
goes on.
on. What a scary thought.
Hold on, I'll show it. Yeah, it was the Homunculus Museum. Was it? Oh no, the one that covered the entire. I did another one with a reflection that covered the entire thing. This one was a reflection as well, but it was
Ah,
smaller.
nice.
Which one was it? It was something in glass. Maybe it was this one. No, I don't recall which one it was that covered so much of the screen.
That's the one I remember because I remember people kept
Hmm.
saying it reminded them of something.
Oh, they kept saying it reminded them of some YouTuber that has like a similar like little persona and it's supposed to be a
uh,
homunculus or something.
yeah.
And I had never seen them, and they were like, "Oh, this nice fan art of this guy." And I'm like,
Say, who
"I
are
don't know
you?
who
Who
you're
are you?
who are you even talking about?"
Red.
I don't know. Let me know in chat if you remember who it was they were referring to. That one Russian guy that creates homunculi? No, that's a great one. Oh my god, I forgot about that guy. Do you know that YouTuber?
Yeah, I
Uh,
remember. He like
yeah,
put
they like
something in
put.
eggs. His own
Yeah,
sleeve.
exactly. It was all like practical effects. It was very well made.
I thought it
But
was
no,
real
it's
when
a
I was a
it's a
kid.
game. Yeah, me too. It was a gameplay YouTuber.
Oh, I think it
Uh,
was Oni and G. That's what people were saying.
yeah, exactly. I'm like, I've never seen this man in my life.
Who even are you? Oh, Psychic Pebbles maybe too. One of them.
yeah, exactly.
You guys can't hear it because I have noise canceling on. Wait, you guys can hear it a little bit maybe. They make this really satisfying little tap 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 sound when you shake them.
Oh, I love that. I can't hear it though. It must be getting cancelled by the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that signature works. Whoa, I went too small. So it didn't let me like zoom back in. I was scared. Yeah, Photoshop is gonna do something silly. I better save, by the way.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's actually I'm doing the autosave. That's why it was taking a while. It was being slow because it was saving.
Oh. That makes sense.
Ironically.
Oh, look at that. Aw. Little guy.
I love that. Oh my god.
And let me get some oranges. Oh, I haven't shaken this up yet. I rarely save my work. Oh, I save all the time. And then sometimes I accidentally save over something that I didn't want to save over.
Oh, that's the worst. Hold on, I think I might have remembered which one it was that had the big signature.
Oh, you remember?
I think it might be one that we did for the lycanthropes. Is it this one, perhaps?
I don't see it.
No, this one was very large as well. Yeah, this one was a reflection. It was very subtle here.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I see
It
it
still
now.
took a good chunk.
I sometimes forget to sign my work. I'm kind of bad about that.
Me too. I forget sometimes. Thankfully, it's whenever I do it on stream, there's someone to remind me. Not always, but
I think I usually sign stuff based on how much I care about the piece, if that makes any sense.
true, true, true. Yeah, like, I usually won't sign like a commission thing because it's like weird to plaster it with my own like signature if it's meant to be for another thing.
I usually only
Yeah.
sign like the version I post online, I guess, just because like
Hmm.
just in case someone tries to steal the commission.
Yeah. This one I did for the Arkham Herald TTRPG,
Ooh.
and I didn't sign it. Where is it? There we go. I didn't sign this one, but I included a reference for people, for eagle-eyed viewers might notice that the eye here is from the Meat Planet. It's from Terry.
Oh yeah, I remember
It's
you showed that.
actually, yeah, it's not like the main one because I didn't want it to be too obvious. But if you check out, I have it on my T-shirt actually, right here. This eye, same eye, different lighting because I had to adjust the lighting a bit,
Yeah,
but it's actually the same, exact same JPEG.
cool. The same image.
It's it's the spawn of Terry. Oh my god, the lore.
Nathan just said I don't even have an art signature. You're cool.
You don't have an Earth signature, Nate?
I only sign I only sign the ones I'm most proud of. Oh, thank you for liking my cute little clown.
Look at that little clown. Oh, I love them so much. You know what would be funny
What?
if this clown's height was actually huge. Because you'd imagine if you see this little clown, you'd imagine it to be like this little like baby-sized fella. But
But keep in
what if
mind,
it was actually like 2.5 meters tall or
oh my god.
something?
Keep in mind though, I am super short in real life.
Well,
I'm like comically
that's where the
short.
irony. That's where the irony comes from, of course.
Literally, like, it was really funny. I was at a theme park waiting in line, uh, with a friend of mine who's like super tall. And I noticed my neck started hurting because I kept having to look up to talk to him. I was like, this is so fucked. Yeah, quick clown drawing. This one's not going to be sold. This one's for me and me only.
This one's just for the fans, just for us,
It's just for the fans.
just for the real ones.
Here's to the ones that we got. Got some little schmutz over there. I'll fix that in a bit. I really like the colors on this. Thank you. I actually don't like using greens. Not because I don't like the color. I'm just not good at using it.
I gotta do my own art of my clown Sona, which is it's gonna be much worse than an Oki's, but it's just fun, and I want to give them like a color scheme too,
Yeah.
because for now he's just a black and white little guy, just line art.
It reminds me of a clown blankie I had as a kid. Aww. I don't have a clown blankie, but I can show it to you guys. I had like a little clown doll, or no, a little bear I've had since I was a kid. It's like
Mm.
it's like as big as this clown actually. And my friend saw it. I took it out to show my friend, and he laughed at it because it looks really fucked up because I've had it since I was a child. Um,
Oh, I need to see a picture of that.
oh, I can just show it to you. It's on my bed. Hold on.
Hold on. Wow. I want to see the fucked up little clown, little bear. Sorry.
One thing about being an adult is that you can sleep with all of your stuffed animals, and who's gonna make fun of you for it?
Exactly.
Anyway, here he is. He's so
Whoa! Oh
fucked.
my
He's
god! I love
so
him.
fucked. He's really.
So
He
fucked. I
looks.
love him
He
so
looks
much.
really stinky, but I love him so much. Well, loved
Oh
little
my
friend.
god.
Yeah, if you notice, he
Q.
has like, huh?
If you ever do like a drawing of my clown son or something, I will trade that drawing to you. But if you take a picture of this fucked up little bear, I can make like found footage horror of it. I think it would work
Oh
so
my
well.
god, yeah.
Just like the bear standing in an alley blocking your path or something
It's
like
really
that.
funny too, like his one foot still has the paw, but not the other one. I don't know where that went.
Oh,
Why does he look like that? I don't know. He's the same age as me. Who
oh
knows?
my God.
But
Please send me a picture of him. I will. Or that would actually also be a fun idea if we ever want to like stream together
yeah, oh
like
my
today.
god.
I do. I take your fucked bear
If you do
and I make
that,
him real.
if you
I
do
can
that
make
and
him real.
yeah, if you do that and print it out for me, I will draw you your clown soda. I'll do a
Oh my
painting.
God. Art trade.
Yeah, art trade.
Art trade, but it's like I, I make found footage of that fucked up little bear. I love him.
The bear is just like mother said it was my turn on the video entertainment system. Oh,
Yes. Oh yeah, that could be good as well. Just like a photo of like a dark room and an open door, and we can see the silhouettes,
oh my god.
like just a little lights, so we can see the face, like with them.
Yeah, no, I love that bear. I've had it since I was a kid, and and it's still
Does he have a
there.
name?
No, I never named my stuffed animals except for the ones I got from like a Build-A-Bear workshop. Maybe I should come up with a name. After
Yeah,
24 years, maybe it's his turn to have a name.
I think it deserves it.
I'll have to think of one.
It deserves a little name.
Little Grungy, Glup Shido, my little bear. Yeah, I have a I love stuffed animals, especially like um when you just want to surround yourself in like a weird little nest. Uh, it's just fun. It's a fun time.
God, I have a few of mine. So my favorite one was a killer whale that was about my size when I was a kid. It was a huge like plush.
Whoa.
So it was just to tell you guys the height. It was maybe this height for me like sitting.
Wait,
So
let
like
me
yeah, you
see.
can imagine like as a kid it was huge.
Whoa.
Uh yeah, about there I would say
Hmm.
if you like stood on its tail. And I call it orquita because orca is killer whale
Hmm.
in Spanish. So it's like little killer whale, and I loved him so many.
Whoa. I love stuffed
I
animals. I'm entirely too
when I go
old.
back to my parents this Christmas, hopefully I remember. I can take a picture of orquita.
Yeah. Oh, I have an addiction. If I see a stuffed animal that's too cute, I will usually buy it. It's really funny. Like, I guess being a horror artist, people just assume that's your lifestyle. My
Yeah,
lifestyle. Um,
This is my fucked up lifestyle.
but like
Come
I
witness.
remember when Animal Crossing came out, I was playing it. I took
Hmm.
screenshots, and they're like, "Wait, you like cute things?" I was like, "No shit, I like cute things." What? What are you insane?
I think some people think horror artists are like, they're all like weird or evil some way.
We all
We're
worship
not.
Satan or whatever.
Yeah, we're all like, literally one of my favorite things I own is like a cute little multi chicken. That one you guys made for me.
Oh yeah.
I love it. I would, oh God, hopefully someday, you know there's this company that does plushies for like
Oh
artists
yeah.
and YouTubers and stuff. Um, I I would I would love a Meat Planet plushie. I would love to have Terry
Yeah, they
as just a
actually
round
they
plush
messaged me a
with
while back to do it, and I felt so bad because I wanted to make one, but then I just never
hmm.
I didn't have any ideas at the time, and I was busy doing a lot of stuff.
You could reply now, like, "Hey, you're still available?"
Hugh, may I show you my favorite plushies that are available in the US? Of course. Of course.
Tricking you into buying more
Oh
plushies.
yeah. Okay, this piece is done. Let me just rip off the tape. Oh, some paper got off. I love plushies. And I also, as you can tell, love collecting Neon Genesis figures. Okay. Oh no, the paper. It's ripping a little bit. That's okay. Oh, it's getting worse.
Oh boy.
I forgot to rip this one or put this one on my pant legs. Oops.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a I think this clown would make a good custom plush. I thought it'd be really funny to make a plush of my like VTuber slash like my Sona
Yeah,
online.
I think that's what I would have said. Like, like a cute, like chibi version
Oh, I was gonna make it
of.
look gross. I was gonna make it look shriveled up and it's 60 years old.
Oh my god, like the art Rowan drew the other day,
Yeah, that
where
one.
it's you in the bed like shriveled up because of playing Finding Nemo
Yeah. Oh
for the
my god.
PS2.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Oh, let me see if I can find that because it should be pretty easy to find on Rowan's Twitter. I think he
Mm-hmm.
just put it up on Twitter, right?
So
I will also link to it so you guys can follow Rowan,
yeah,
who's
give me
a
the link. Or
amazing artist.
you can put it in my chat because you're a mod.
Yeah, I can put it. Hold on. Okay, it is the second image. I'll post it in both chats
Yeah.
in this tweet. And you guys should go follow Rowan. Be aware
Yeah.
that there is NSFW content, so only follow if you're like 18 or older.
If you're an adult.
If you are an adult. So yeah, but that second image there, it's like I love it so much.
That's
You
honestly
gotta play Finding Nemo for PS2, Dory. Otherwise, Q will have to do it again.
God, I Ed, if you want to join me streaming
Oh my
Finding Nemo
god.
again, I want to beat both games so bad, but it's really funny. Whenever I do art streams, it's really chill. For some reason, when I do my PS2 streams, I'm dying. Really interesting how that works. Oh my god,
Yeah,
look at
it's
that.
fun though.
Two
It's
clown
it's a different vibe.
drawings for the troops.
Yeah, two little clowns. Who's the most powerful? Do you think?
Oh, coughing baby.
Coughing. This hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Oh, oh, incredible. I like how you get this. These are my two art styles, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
And both so good.
I think I might be done streaming for now, though.
Yep, me too. We're
Yeah,
done. I think we're both done with our
yeah. Yeah.
our respective
I
pieces,
never know how to
right?
end the stream. I always just go, okay, bye, and then I just turn it off. It's always really
Uh, I
awkward.
just I just say bye. Then I remember I gotta say like, oh, when I'm when I'm streaming next, or what I'm doing next for people to know.
Oh yeah.
So I always like say bye, then awkwardly go back and say like all the, like housekeeping stuff, and then say bye again.
Oh
That's what I
yeah.
usually do.
Oh wait. This is the only place where the cursed frog plush appears is on a video, so don't play it on stream or mute it. I'll check it after the stream, and I'll let you guys know. Oh wait, I can just play it on my
Mm.
phone silently. Hold on.
You can play it on your phone.
Play it on my
Yeah,
phone
you can
silently.
have the link. Hmm.
Oh wait, I can.
But yeah, when are you streaming next, Q?
Most likely Saturday. I will be playing uh, Chicken Little, maybe something
Hmm.
else, probably Finding Nemo. I was thinking honestly of just practicing that level off stream. But
Just that horrible level.
oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just saw it. It's very, very cute.
Faya says you should make a horrible scream and then yank out your Ethernet. That's
So
very good.
true.
Also, oh, keep in mind, I don't know if you do this, if you have like ending stream screen.
I do. I need to make one.
Yeah, because I noticed that what happened if you were streaming and just like said bye and then ended, if people had some delay, it
Mhm.
would end the stream whenever you pressed it, wherever they were on the video. So it would like kind of cut
Oh.
them off in the middle of a phrase where before you even said bye, and it kind of like caught them off guard. So so what I do is I say bye, then go to an ending stream ending screen. Usually like wait about a minute just in case like anybody like was super delayed or something, so they all get to see bye and say bye in chat. And that's usually what I do.
Yeah, I do need to make a ending. I need to ask Lou to make me another song too. Uh,
Oh yeah, you guys should check out Q stream because he's got some fantastic like original music written by Lou at
yeah.
Lucef on Twitter,
Here,
who you should also go follow.
let me put a link. I'll do the link putting this time, but
Yeah.
Lucifer right here.
Felix, you had no idea that happens. Yeah, it actually, if someone has delay, yeah, usually I'll cut them off. Like if it's just a few seconds of delay, it'll just kind of cut off while they're saying bye. But
Oh.
if they have quite a big delay, which some people with like worse internets might have, it might just cut them off like a minute before ending the stream or something like that.
That's really funny. Wait, let me see.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Twitter.com/Lucef. Go follow Lou.
Yeah, go follow
Let me
Lou.
copy the link as well. Oh yeah, you posted it in both streams. Thank you.
I was being polite this time.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I don't even I should have you
Make me mod.
as a VAP or I can even make you mod if
Make me
I
mod.
trust you enough for that.
I'll make 10 million channels.
Oh my God. I'll sabotage everything.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, should we call it a night, Q?
Yeah, I'm gonna just cut it off prematurely because I don't have an ending screen. I didn't even have an
You
starting soon screen this time.
you can have what I do is recycle the starting soon. I just remove the starting soon text and then kind of leave that. You can recycle that.
Oh, actually, hold on. I made this image a long time ago. I think this was originally supposed to be what my ending stream was supposed to be. Let me see if I can find it. Sorry, give me a minute, folks. But it was my starting soon stream, but it was me crawling back in. Uh, Here it is. It looks like this. Um, I drew
That's
it.
very good.
I think I might just use this image for my ending soon
Oh
stream.
yeah, yeah, it's good.
It's very funny.
Oh god. Yeah, so watch out for Q stream on Saturday. I will be
Yep.
streaming every day still until I die or until I can't anymore by any other by any other
Yeah.
measure.
Thank you all for joining
Uh,
my stream too. It's been fun just doing
yeah, thanks for
this.
joining. Before we leave, I'm gonna do another shout out, just in case you still don't follow Q, because
Wowie.
That would be rude. That would be rude, I think.
Thank you so much, Ed. I'm like a horse and you're feeding me oats.
We gotta get Q to 1,000 at the very least. It's very important.
Yeah,
So everyone go follow Q while that you have the little prompt that appears on your
yeah,
chat.
yeah, yeah.
And yeah, let's do it at that then. How about that?
All right, I'm just gonna call it. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye, folks. See
Bye
you
for
soon.
real. I don't have an ending soon stream, so whoop.